And yes, still 4 p.m., so I'm on time, baby. Take that, moderators. What's up? What's crack-a-lackin'? Just my mods catching strays. Sorry about that. Hang on one second. Forgot to turn on one of the lights. All right, now we're looking good. No, I'm not. I'm not, though, Rev. Because it's crazy that you say that. You want to know why? Because I hit go live with 5 seconds left before it hit 4:01. If anything, you're late, so I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. What's up? Woo. Just put my contacts in. My eyes are feeling a little raw, bloody raw. Woo. Gotta shake that off. All right, what's going on, guys? We got everything ready. We got Francis. I got my contacts in. No more glasses. I did have my eye exam this afternoon. Guys, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. My God. Don't ever need glasses. Or not glasses. Don't ever get contacts. I'm not late. You're crazy. You're crazy. I literally was looking at the clock with the seconds on it. I was not late. I was right on time. You guys are nuts. That's crazy. Or maybe you're just saying that to trigger me because you know I'm right. No, what I was going to say, though, was that... Sorry, I had a vibe. Yeah, so I had my eye exam, right? Yesterday, I streamed in my glasses because I had to get ready for it. I wasn't allowed to wear my contacts. I had my eye exam this afternoon, and my prescription didn't change, right? So I was like, okay, that's good. No new prescription means I don't need to get, like, new glasses or contacts or anything like that. But I did decide to get new glasses, right? I decided to get new glasses because my old pair that I wore yesterday is like 2 years old, and I'm like, all right, it's time for a new one. And they always like slide down my face. So I'm like, I kind of want to get a new pair of glasses, right? So that's easy. That's simple, right? They're like, okay, yeah, no worries. That's only going to be like, you can get 2 pairs. You can get 2 pairs for just like $70. It only costs $70 to get 2 new pairs of glasses. And I'm like, that's really cheap. Like, I thought it would be much worse. And then they're like, yeah, you want to do contacts too? And I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? And they're like, all right, great. Okay. Yeah, so that's going to be an extra $300. Yeah, for 6 months. I was like, okay, I just went to the eye doctor. Now I think I need to go to the ear, nose, and throat doctor afterwards. Because did I hear you right? Did you just say it's going to be an extra $300? The eye exam, cost $50. The glasses that I got, the 2 new pairs, cost $70, right? And the contacts for 6 months, just 6 months, cost $300. $300. I have bi-weeklies. That means in 2 weeks, that's the equivalent of $30. $30 worth of contacts in 2 weeks. $60 per month. And then for 6 months, $300 total. I was like, I don't need to see that badly. You remember how yesterday I was saying that if I think people look better with contacts? I take that back. Glasses are the wave. No more contacts for anybody when it's cost that much money. See, the thing is that, like, Ian just said American healthcare. You're right. No, you're right. I bought contacts a few months ago, so I, like, used up my insurance. Then. So, like, for the rest of 2024, I can't make any new eye exam purchases using my health insurance. So I have to wait till 2025 for it to roll over again. And I'm just like, I don't need to see that badly, guys. I mean, it's not that important. You know what I mean? What's going on, everybody, though? Just in time for me ramen. Oh, dude, I haven't had a nice bowl of ramen in a minute. I could go for some, actually. I need to go into Philly. I need to go to Chinatown and get some. I thought you were playing something else today. No, we're still doing... What's up, Iron? We're doing Instars in Time. We are getting pretty far into the game. I might finish it up in the next few streams, hopefully. Oh, Rev, your prescription changed. Left eye is worse, but only by a little bit. Sorry to hear that. Hope you picked out a nice new pair of glasses. And hopefully your contacts, if you got any, didn't cost as much. Guys, we still have a few minutes before I want to get into the game. And there is something I want to do besides talking at your beautiful faces like normal during the intro. So I've had this planned out for a long time, over a year actually. And I finally remembered that I wanted to do it. I completely forgot I had this planned, right? But follow me on this. So some of you may have discovered me during the most recent video series I ran before my return to stream, which was 2023's Minecraft Diet. If you've seen any of the videos in the Minecraft Diet, whether it be the weekly vlogs or the shorts, you've seen this. This was my backdrop for every single episode of the series, right? And if you couldn't tell, this is not official Mojang branded Minecraft merch. Shredded Steve, unfortunately, to this day, is not being sold on the Minecraft.net website, right? So I did have to order this off of Etsy. I think I got this off Etsy, right? I found a seller, I sent them the photo, and they said, yes, I can print this for you. No problem. And I'm like, thank goodness. I needed this for the series. This was essential. I was like, I need to have this in the back, right? But there was an issue. With my package, right? With the Shredded Steve poster. Originally this seller, the Etsy seller, accidentally sent me the wrong poster. I guess she got like her orders mixed up. So I think she sent another Shredded Steve poster to somebody else and accidentally sent me their order, right? She remedied the situation, obviously. I got the Shredded Steve poster eventually and in time for the Minecraft Diet series. But I do think it's kind of funny that somebody else got a Shredded Steve poster. Can you imagine opening that and being like, what? What is this? Right? Imagine that. No, but seriously, imagine that. Imagine that emotion, right? Well, I say imagine that because listen to this. To this day, this happened over a year ago, like April of 2023. And to this day, this mix-up, I haven't opened up. You see where this is going? I haven't actually opened up the mixed-up poster that the seller sent me by mistake. And I'm holding it here in this box that it was sent in. So, I thought it would be funny to open the poster live on stream that I've never seen before. This was supposed to be the original Shredded Steve poster. But no, this is the mixed up poster that was supposed to go to somebody else, right? But got sent to me. So who knows? This is a custom poster designer. Who knows what this other stranger ordered from this seller like I did, right? If I ordered Shredded Steve, imagine what anybody else could order, right? So I figured, why not check it out live on camera? There's definitely nothing wrong with it, right? It's definitely not going to be explicit. And I'm going to get banned for whatever I open up on the stream, right? I'm going to look at it first, like off camera, and then I'm going to immediately show you guys, as long as it's TOS appropriate, right? So, that being said, let me open the box. See, it's, I did cross out my address, but I don't want to exactly show you guys. It is still sealed, right? I haven't opened it at all. I haven't checked this out. I don't want to show you guys the other side, though, because it has my address on it, even though it's crossed out. But you can see, like here, there's still tape on the box, right? As a matter of fact, I might just open it that way. Hang on. Let me cut this bad boy open. Okay. I got the bottom opened. All right. An unboxing. I think this is the first time I've ever done this on stream. Live unboxing. Except, no, I think when I got the Amori merch years ago, I think I did an unboxing then. All right. So we have the poster. All right, guys. Ready for this? Yeah, imagine it's just a different version of Shredded Steve, right? So I'm not going to show it to you guys yet. Just to make sure. Okay, it's got something on it. Oh, I think that's the sticker from the seller, actually. Hang on. All right. Is there something else in there? There is something else in there. Oh, that's cute. Look at this. So poster aside, the seller included some stickers and candy and a little button. That's cute. I Did I get one of these? I don't think I got one of these when I ordered mine. I'm a little jealous. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, that's cool. Got some stickers. Why are they all gnomes? Look at this. They're all gnomes. The button has a garden gnome, and the sticker is just a giant garden gnome as well. You can't really see it without me taking it out. I can take it out of the bag. Yo, free candy for sure. Yeah, this is from like beginning of last year. Definitely still good to eat this lollipop, right? And then here's the sticker. Oh, okay, I see. It has a barcode on it. The gnome is holding a barcode for the Etsy store. All right. But all that aside, I got the main attraction. We got the main attraction right here. It's the poster. All right. So I'm going to open it up just off camera. Like I said, just in case, because this is a custom poster. They could have gotten anything. All right. I got the label off. Are you guys ready for this? Well, we're about to find out what it is. All right. There's been a year in the waiting. No, what is this? No, what is this? Oh, no. Can I show this? Can I show this? It's funny. Oh, it's so cute. No, I can't get in trouble for showing this. There's no way. It's... What? Well... Oh, it's so cute. Look at how cute that is. Oh, look at this happy couple. Look at me and my happy couple, guys. Just you know, 3 of a peas in a pod. Should I? No, it would be way too creepy. I was gonna say, you see this space next to my lamp, right above my fan, next to my bed. I was gonna say, should I hang it up? No, I can't do that. I sleep right here where my finger is. There's no way I can wake up and the first thing I see every morning when I stand out of bed is we'll call them like Bob and Marley. I don't want to see Bob and Marley first thing every day when I wake up. That's so funny though. Oh man, I've been waiting for over a year to open this package and look at what's on this poster. And thank you. I'm so glad all of you guys could join me to find out what was in that box. I've been curious for so long. That's so cute. That is so wholesome. I was saying to myself, I'm like, I'm not sure if I can show this simply because I was saying that simply because I was like, all right, would I be doxing them if I showed their faces on it? But I'm like, no, I mean, it's not. I don't think it's that deep. I can show you a picture of anybody's face during stream. You know what I mean? Just some random Google image searches. But whoever they are, they look so happy. I do want to know like the context for why that poster was made. I'm assuming. I hope it's nothing bad. My headcanon is gonna be that that's an anniversary poster, like a gift, and not a funeral poster, like one of them passed away. I hope Bob and Marley are doing all right, guys. Shout out to Bob and Marley, guys. This stream is dedicated to that happy couple. All right, we're about to get into the game. Thank you for that. Thank you for indulging me in that little desire. I've just been so curious to find out what was on that poster for so long, and I had to show it off finally. All right. So now we're going to switch over to Instars in Time. Generic YouTuber says, Act 5. The act where you literally have to examine everything. Literally. Oh, God. You got... There's... The original poster being... That is so funny. I just realized... Whoever... Where did I just put it? Whoever was supposed to get this post... Where's the poster? Where did I just put the poster? Huh? I think the poster despawned. Where did I put it? Whoever these people are. Waiting on, my mic's getting crispy. Whoever these people are, this happy couple, who were supposed to get that, didn't get that. That wholesome, happy photo. What they got was this. Imagine the confusion. You know this couple was so miffed when they got the Shredded Steve poster. My headcanon though is that they hung it up and that it's like a prized treasure of theirs now. Or better yet, they gave it to like one of their grandchildren. And one of their grandchildren maybe found my videos on TikTok eventually because they're big Minecraft fans. Right? And also they're super into exercise like me. And they saw the video and they're like, is that the poster Grandmama gave to me? Oh, that's so funny. Okay, alright. Sorry about that, guys. Oh. Look at how happy Sifrin looks. Oh my gosh. What does everyone have to say about the poster? Let me catch up on chat. Sorry about that. I had to pause for that thought about somebody else getting the Shred Steve poster when they were supposed to get that photo. Let's see. Maybe the original poster being sent to the wrong person got candy, but your second one didn't get candy. Yeah, you're right. Actually, I think that is what happened. No, yeah, you're right. That is what happened. They did probably mean to send me candy the first time too. Just gave me the wrong poster. Yeah, I just think that they got the Shredded Steve poster is crazy. I should put the poster up. Is that a Korok holding a gun? Jestia's PFP is crazy. I should put it up in my living room, so apartment visitors can ask about it. That actually would be really funny. I have an empty space on my wall. I can put it up. Let's see. Yeah, maybe one day somebody will locate Bob and Marley, and we can reach out to them and talk to them about the whole experience. A funeral poster from Etsy? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, just a little bit of comedic warm-up. A little bit of a mood warmer for before we get into the depression. If you couldn't tell, this is going to be a very interesting In Stars and Time stream by the... I think that Sifrin's eyes on the home screen kind of give it away. All right. Tip for Act 5. Interact with everything and examine every item you get. I'm assuming that's because Sifrin's going to have, like, different dialogue now that he's, like... Hang on. I'm assuming that's because Sifrin's probably going to have different dialogue now that he's started playing Pal World and is hitting the Depresso hard. Yeah, literally everything has new dialogue. That makes sense. That's a cool touch. We won't look at everything, but we will, if the opportunity strikes, check out some things. Yes, content warning for bad time. Thank you for the reminder. Guys, can we do, before I get into the game, can we do a latency check? I want to see how, I lowered my stream chat latency, so I want to see how long it takes for me to see your messages. We're going to do, all right, so here's what I want everybody to do. I want everybody to type bah, like a sheep, bah, in chat. How did Iron Dragon already do that? That came in so quickly. All right, ready? But don't send it yet. Just type bah. Okay, the latency's pretty low. Don't send it yet. I'm going to do a countdown, okay? We're going to do it one more time and make everybody look really stupid and silly. Oh, I did do that last time, true. That was my code word. All right, ready, guys? Type bah. Don't send. Don't send it yet. Everybody's got it typed? All right, ready, guys? 3, 2, 1. Send the bahs. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Not even 5 seconds delay. That's awesome. All right, so we got about maybe like 5 seconds. That's good to know. Thank you for the latency test, guys. We got about 5-second delay. That is pretty good. I prefer that a lot more to the previous 20-second delay. But then again, it doesn't even matter because I'm so bad at reading chat messages in real time. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh God. When you're playing In Stars in Time on your mom's 2008 potato laptop and the soundtrack hits. Ew. The family heirloom poster grandma passed down of Shredded Steve. You ordered some of the new In Stars in Time merch. Very excited. Yeah, did you get the shirt or the stand? I'm more partial to the stand. I'm not a big fan of the shirts they have on the Yeti for this game. I'm not gonna lie. My mods looking out. I didn't even know we got spoilers in chat yesterday. My mods are so good. Thank you guys for, yes, respectfully, no spoilers. We'll keep it spoiler free, especially now that we're getting towards the climax of the game. And shout out to the moderators for doing a good job of keeping my eyeballs innocent from spoilers. Let's see. We got the Boz, banger music, absolute fire. You got the Welcome Stardust stand. I like that more than the shirts. I think if I was going to buy merch, I would definitely get the stand, not the shirts. I don't know. They look cool, but I'm not the biggest fan of the shirts compared to the stands. I like the stickers though. I might get those one day. So guys, yeah, in case you missed it yesterday, stuff's going off the deep end. Specifically Sifrin's mental health, our main character. He is just having the worst time. At the end of stream, just to catch anybody up who wasn't there, we did have some revelations. We did get back to the head housemaiden to talk to her about witchcraft, right? And Sifrin was so excited. Sifrin was like, I know about witchcraft. Like, this is how you did it. Like, everybody in Dormont and Valgard wished for somebody to save them. I get it now. So we're good, right? Like, we can keep moving forward. And the head housemaiden was like, yes, but actually no. She said something interesting. She said, since you're asking me about witchcraft, that means that no, the loops are not done. But she did get really apologetic. That's what's in the thumbnail for this VOD, for this stream, I should say. She did get very apologetic and was like, Sifaruni, I'm not gonna lie, I am very sorry that it is our fault that you got stuck in this time loop. You're stuck in this time loop because we all wished for a savior. And I guess this is how the universe thought they should do it. But yeah, I'm sorry about that. And good luck on the next loop is basically to summarize what happened. And then Sifrin's like, he's not doing too well. On On the back end of receiving that news, he's not doing very well. And now we are... He thinks... He's convinced himself. He's convinced himself that the real answer to breaking the time loop is ensuring that Sifrin himself deals the final blow to the king during the fight. If you notice, Mirabelle is always the one to deal the final blow. But when Sifrin woke up at the end of stream yesterday, the last thing we saw, Sifrin wakes up in the meadow and says to himself, no, that has to be the reason, right? I think he's just grasping at straws, but he convinces himself that he needs to be the one to deal the final blow on the king. And so that's, I'm assuming, what we're going to try this time. Unless Loop, our guardian and guide, convinces us otherwise. We are not yet available or able to go to talk to Loop. All right. It looks like we need to look at a few things, like the Change God statue having a blurry face, like it's a 21 Pilots song. Interesting. Do you remember the head housemaiden's name? No. Yeah, Sifrin got reverse therapy, basically. You approach the Change God statue. You close your eyes tightly. Okay? Your eye tightly, I should say. Save again, I guess. I just want to know what's up with its face. What happened? Why does it look like that? Okay. No praying available, I suppose. Let's start by talking to Mirabelle again. Oh, hi, Sifrin. You, look... Are you okay? Did you have a nightmare during your nap, maybe? You have to deal the king the final hit instead of her. You're sure of it, but you need her to learn her shield skill, the one that protects you from anything. Come to think of it, you forgot to tell her about the original shield skill earlier. The one you usually tell her about when you enter Dormont. Oh well. The shield she learns when you help her with her papers will do the job just fine. Will it? Also, why not just say the carrot method, and that's all it takes. But you don't have time. You need to get to the king. You don't have time. Okay. Would you like some help with those papers? I'll be right back. Oh, God. Just look at the shadow over the eyes. Or over his eye. With my papers? No, of course not. Don't worry about them. They're not important at all. They're bonding papers, aren't they? Huh? How did you... Maybe I can help. Definitely not sus. I suppose I could use your help, Sifrin? Yes, let's do it. It'll distract us both from our problems. Definitely not Mirabelle worried about Sifrin. Mirabelle looks at you without saying a word. So, well, you know they're bonding papers, so I don't need to explain. But really, it's more like, dating? Completely different scene than we usually get when we do the friend quest, which is what this is supposed to be. I have a feeling it's not going to go as well as it usually does, since we have new dialogue. Dating profiles. I'm not thinking about being bonded yet. Before this all started with the king, I decided I wanted to, try to date someone. And so I asked a dating company, and they gave me a bunch of folders of people that I could meet, and that I could date, but I haven't gone through it yet. So I figured I could at least get that done today, and look through all of them and make a list of people I could see myself dating. And I suppose I need help? I'm choosing someone I could spend the rest of my life with, so I'd appreciate another pair of eyes. Or, just the one eye. As long as it's not my two eyes looking at this. And I also need a distraction from tomorrow very badly, so I figured Too long. This is taking too long. You know, you don't have to be bonded to anyone. And... Huh? What do you mean? If you're alone for your whole life, then that's just how it is. What? What? Isn't it better to just come to terms with it now, rather than later? I don't think that's the same exact advice Sifrin usually gives. You don't need to be with anyone to be happy after all. Yeah, just definitely not fueling Mirabelle's already seated anxiety about not finding somebody to be with. I don't think that's the exact message Sifrin was supposed to deliver. So you should just accept it. Accept? Accept what, Sifrin? Accept that you'll always be alone. Yo! If you didn't hear it, schmack, schmack, sound effect. Mirabelle slapped you. Mirabelle slapped you? How can you say such horrible things, Sifrin? What? But I'll never be bonded with anyone? I'll always be alone? Change, what makes you think you can say such horrible things, Sifrin? Oh. No, I didn't mean it like... Then how did you mean it, Sifrin? What's wrong with you today? You were weird when you woke up, you were walking around and not responding to anyone, you knew about my papers even though I didn't tell anyone, and now this? Is something wrong, Sifrin? Did something happen? Did you have a nightmare or something? No, of course not. Then what happened, Sifrin? Because clearly something did happen. Otherwise, if nothing happened, I'll have to accept the fact that I was wrong about you. Wrong about me? You always tease me, Sifrin. And it's fine. Everyone does. I guess I have the kind of personality where it's easy to want to tease me. But I know people don't mean it. It's how some people make friends. And I thought it was the same for you. I thought, it's okay, they don't mean it. It's how they are. They tease me, but they're never mean. And Sifrin never really hurts me. Would never really hurt me. But now you have Sifrin. Thinking I should be alone? Telling me I should be alone? Who do you think you are to say this to me? Acting like you know better than me. Always so mysterious, Sifrin. Always talking as if you're better than me. As if you know me. But you don't, Sifrin. You're just as lost and useless as I am. So stop talking as if you know me. Mirabelle breathes heavily. You've hurt me, Sifrin, and I was wrong. For you to say something like that to me and think it was okay, you're awful. You're not my friend, not my ally, not anything. You never were. Loop it back. Loop it back. Please, this is not the loop. I'm going to the clock tower. I don't want to see you until tonight. But you didn't mean it like... Well, Sifrin, that's how it sounded. You've made Mirabelle very upset. No, that's not what's important here, is it? She'll get over it one way or loop or another. But you didn't get her shield skill. But maybe it doesn't matter that much. You can just bring her back to that book and about shields in the secret library before you go and fight the king. You don't really need her special skill after all. The usual shield skill will do just fine. It would be nice to get everyone else's special skill, though. Back to it. The distorted Dormont music just makes me laugh so badly. Woo! Sifrooney, my man. That's he's gone so far, he's just like, that doesn't matter. Nah, don't worry. Ruining our friendships? It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll fix it later. It's fine. Yeah, you know you're a little far gone when that's your logic. Also, based on that interaction, I'm assuming the other interactions are going to go about the same. Just as poorly, I should specify. Yeah, big, fine, I'll do it myself. Vibes from Sifrin now. Let's talk to Odile. Definitely not going to have another bad interaction with another member of our party. One might even say our family. What's wrong, Sifrin? Nothing's wrong, but... No, something is wrong. What? Have you heard of something called a family tale? I may have. What about them? I've heard of someone who has one. Would you like to come check with me? Lead the way, I saw... Auto-skipped. It just auto-skipped all the way to the bakery. Sifrin's like, shut up, we don't have time. He hit the X button for me. That was crazy. The game... I don't think the game's ever done that before. Oh, she's quiet. Don't waste time. Just talk to her. Oh, right. Don't waste any time. Hi. Hi. Know anything about a book? A book? This is the only book I have. She happily shows off the Papa Ross family tale. What? Oh my. So you had it, Charlene? Were you two looking for this? Well, I suppose you two can borrow it if you'd like. You got the Papa Ross family tale. Sifrin. Thank you both. We'll give it back shortly. Take your time. Shall we go elsewhere now? Lead the way. You have the book, but... Odile isn't following stage directions. Stick to the script, Odile. And is looking right at you. Ooh, the 1,000-yard stare. More like a glare than a stare. Quite a fascinating book, isn't it? Sifrin, how did you know the little girl had a family tale? I figured I should ask. Why? Why not? Knowing that little girl owned a family tale is one thing, Sifrin. But how did you even know I wanted to read one? Seams are falling apart. You already failed this one, didn't you? And even this place. Why did you bring us here? You stay silent. Sifrin. I don't mind secrets, Sifrin. I have many of my own. If you want to keep yours, that's fine. But what I hate is when those secrets are about me, and when people I consider friends keep them from me. Fair, fair. So, we're friends now? Now? You don't answer. Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. She raises a hand toward you. For a high five. You're... shaking. You try not to startle. And you're so tense. Like you're about to snap. Sifrin, I was worried before, but now I'm very worried. What's happening? What's wrong? How can I... Nothing's wrong. Sifrin, if you're going to ask questions instead of acting like normal, then I don't need you. I don't need this right now. If you can't act normally, then just leave me alone. But clearly something's wrong, Sifrin. Just nothing's wrong. Why are you always like this? So overbearing, always trying to know everything. What? So blinding annoying, Odile. You should just leave me behind. It's your family's specialty, isn't it? Just leave me behind. Just like you left Kabu behind. Just like your mom let... You don't even finish your sentence. Odile grabs your collar. And what? She lets you go. Now that's the 1,000-yard glare. Thank you for finding that family tale for me, Sifrin. I'm sure you have a lot of things left to do today. I'll be at the clock tower. Don't come back for a bit. What the? What did you say? Why did you say that? How could you have said such a horrible thing to her? Alright, at least Sifrin's aware. She was only worried about you. And you said, what is wrong with you? Well, that's fine. You didn't really need that skill anyway. You can barely remember what it does half the time. And Odile already has so many useful skills. You'll be fine. You're the one who needs to deal the final strike anyway. Alright, we're 2 for 2. Or 0 for 2, I guess. You should talk to Bonnie next. Of course, of course. And we just automatically get placed right next to Bonnie. That's so funny. Uncalled for, little bro. The Sifrin shadow eyes are spreading from one character to the next. Interesting. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely no bad things are going to happen with the most emotional member of the party, right? This is going to go perfectly fine. Bonnie will not get mad at us, just like Odile and Mirabelle did. No way. I'm definitely not sensing a trend here. What's up, Bon? Fryn? I'll talk to you later. I was thinking, how about I teach you how to fight today? Really? I would really like that. Will you really? Of course. Oh, then yeah, let's go. Look, I'm not scared. Come on. How is this gonna go horribly wrong? Tell me Bonnie gets KO'd. That's gonna be crazy. I'm not scared. I can do this. I can... Too long. It's taking too blinding long. You only need to fall over to make them act, don't you? You just need to make them realize they can protect you. You just need to fall. Now. What? You tripped on nothing. The sadness saw you trip and now has its sight on you. Bonnie saw you trip too. What? What did you... Fryn! No! Nice. Same as before, pretty much. You breathe in and out. 150 experience received. Fryn! Why did you fall? What did you trip on? You almost got hurt. You faked it. You didn't trip on anything. It's like you just fell. You don't say anything. You improvise, Sifrin, improvise. You fell on nothing. And you didn't look scared. Fryn, you let yourself get attacked on purpose? You don't move. I saw it. I saw you. You looked around and the sadness was about to attack and you just fell. And you didn't even look surprised, Fryn. But why would you do that? I don't get it. You fell and I didn't think you could move fast enough, so I attacked the sadness. On my own. Yeah, and you beat it on your own too. What? I did that so you'd become stronger, more confident. If I get hurt, you protect me. And if you get hurt, I'll protect you. That's how it is with us, isn't it? We promised. Wait, not yet, you didn't promise. I just wanted you to be stronger. What? What is wrong with you? You jump. You got hurt on purpose? So I would save you? Why would you think I wanted this, Fryn? I don't want this. I never wanted this. I don't want to be strong if it means you have to be hurt. No. Ah! Fryn, you stupid idiot! I thought it would help. No, it didn't help. It really didn't help. I hate you, Fryn. I hate you. Bonnie cries and cries and cries. You can't move. Oh, you can even see their sprite crying. I can't. Bonnie runs away. Because of you, Bonnie didn't get stronger. Not that their attacks got that much stronger after you talked to them, didn't it? You'll be fine, as long as you know Bonnie's here to watch your back. As long as you defeat the king yourself, it doesn't matter what skills they all do or don't have. One to go. Why are you still trying, man? Come on. You've seen how poorly this is going already. Let's just ruin all... You know what? You're right. You know what? Let's Let's just collect ruined friendships like they're the Infinity Stones. We'll end it all with Loop. Hey, Issa. Oh, Sif. Your smile stops Issa in his tracks. Yo, is that DVH2 in my chat? Digital dap up. Good to see you. What's going on? You're just in time for emotions. No, Rev, for sure, they're not going to want to help. I have a feeling they're going to ditch us, honestly. I think they're just going to go in the clock tower without us, probably. And then we're gonna see them get Yeetus Deletus and have another moment with Loop on the tree again. That's my prediction for this one, anyway. Or this is going to be the final Loop, and they're all going to come together and be like, yo, what's wrong with you, bruh? Why are you acting like this? And then they're going to have a different emotional moment where Sifrin's going to be like, I'm so sorry. Your smile stops Issa in his tracks. This is not a good thing. Already off to a poor start. The French join the king is crazy. What's wrong? Nothing, just Mira, Odile, and Bonnie came to talk to me earlier. Oh, no! They all looked a little upset. So, did something happen? Talking behind your back, as always. Nothing happened, no. Would you like to go see the stars with me? The stars? But those only appear at night. It won't be nighttime for a few hours still. Later then. Oh, sure. Sif, are you okay? I've heard that... Well, I've heard from trusted sources that you are not doing very well today. No, I'm fine. Yeah, that's a lie and we both know it, buddy. What's wrong? Is it something you can tell your buddy Issa? Sif? You know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone. But you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And What's up, Corey? And and everyone else, we want you to be okay. To talk to us. Because we're companions. Comrades in arms. And we want everyone in our little crew to be ready for anything, right? Especially... Ooh, we can skip this? Especially since, no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together as a family, I guess. So please don't hesitate, okay? And talk to us. Or just me, or just Odile, or whoever. About anything. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird. The fact that we can skip this is such a great touch. Because that, without even skipping it, and reading it, and seeing what he's saying, shows how checked out Sifrin really is at the moment. And yes, the screen is definitely getting darker. And you know, I get like that too. Sometimes I feel weird and I want to push away everyone, but you know it's not good, right? It's not healthy. And I and everyone else want you to be okay. Is this a loop? To talk to us? Because we're companions, comrades, and... Anything, especially since no matter what, tomorrow will be our last day together. Do I have to? And talk to us, or just me, or just Odile, or whoever, about anything. I know, I get like that too. It's a loop! He's looping. We have to skip. Oh, that's crazy. The game's forcing our hand. Hey! Oh, he realized we were checked out. What the... Sif, were you even listening to what I was saying? Sif. They were right, Sif. Something is wrong. Mirabelle said you were acting weird since you woke up. Odile told me something happened with a book that you shouldn't have known about. And Bonnie was crying so much they could barely string 2 words together. Did you do something? Did they misunderstand? They had to, right? You wouldn't do stuff like that. What's happening, Sif? Is something wrong? Can you tell me? Why is he so suspicious of you right now? Ugh, so annoying. All of them. Always talking behind your back. Always acting weird. Always deviating from their role every time you look away for a single blinding second. Don't they get it? You just want them to follow. You just want them to come with you. You just want them here. And the easiest way to keep them close is to make sure they don't die. And the easiest way to make sure they don't die is to make them stronger. Why can't they understand that? You don't want to talk. You don't want to think about your problems. You just want to follow the script, the universe, to the end, like always, except this time, you'll break it and you'll kill him and you'll escape and everything will be. Finally. Yeah, something's wrong. I knew it! What is it? Can I help? If you tell me, we can go and talk to everyone and. The fake out. The fake out. Oh my gosh. What's wrong is that you're getting on my nerves. Huh? Oh, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabeau. Look at you. You're acting as if you're so calm and reasonable when all you are is weak and useless. Nothing to say this time? It's just fine. You never could say it anyway. You never could say anything. I know what kind of person you are now. What kind of person I am? A coward, Issa. Never able to say what you mean, never able to do what you want. Because it's easier, isn't it? To not do anything? To only project a facade of confidence, but not doing anything to back it up. It's easier to let people do everything, isn't it? To just encourage them while staying on the sidelines. Poor Isabeau. You keep changing and changing from a nerd to a jock to a clothing designer. But deep down, you know you can't escape yourself. I don't know where this is all coming from, but maybe you're right, Sif. Yeah, I'm weak. Yeah, I'm a coward. Yeah, I feel like I can never do things right. Yeah, I keep changing personalities like clothes because it's easier than learning to like myself. Yeah, there are things I can't tell you, no matter how hard I try. But at least I'm trying to change. I'm trying to be someone I can be proud of. I'm trying to be better. So I can help and support the people I care about. Unlike someone else here. I don't want to talk to you right now. I'm gonna join everyone at the clock tower. I'll see you there. Oh, sure. Take your time, though. Take all the time you need. It's fine. They're all upset right now, but they wouldn't go to the house without you. You just need to give them some time to calm down. And you have one last person to talk to anyway. There was like five different moments during that conversation with Isabeau where I genuinely thought I might start crying. That's crazy. Oh man. Yo, that's insane. That dialogue got hard to read. Isabeau's response to Sifrin's attacks. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. That was hard. That's hard. I mean, mostly, bro. The projection. Sifrin's projecting like that was crazy. Talking about how like Isabeau's a coward, and that Isabeau just waits on the sidelines for everyone to do everything else. That is literally Sifrin. That is just Sifrin. Like who Sifrin is. You know what I mean? There was literally like a scene at the beginning of the game where Sifrin's like, I like that the rest of my friends will just talk and I can just, sit back and listen. You know what I mean? I like having friends like that. You know what I mean? Where Sifrin's basically saying, I like not having to initiate, to have to do anything really. You know what I mean? I like that. And that's what I was thinking about just now reading that dialogue where Sifrin's like projecting that emotion onto Isabeau. and saying that, you know, Isabeau is still a coward and doesn't change deep down. When in reality, that's Sifrin. I'm just saying. It wasn't obvious. Sifrin's rejecting is crazy. That was also no music there on the tails of that emotionally heated conversation. Ooh. Yeah, Rev, I thought I was going to start tearing up. That one was really hard. If that went for much longer, I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, saying Issa can't say anything and is afraid is like, you know, about all that. It's crazy. Iron. Yeah, one of the reasons, yeah, at this point it is very frustrating that Sifrin hasn't like brought up the loops with his friends yet. The main reason, though, I'm assuming is just because he thinks that he can do it all himself. You know what I mean? He doesn't have to bring them into it. I think it's also because he doesn't think that they could. I think the main reason that he's thinking that isn't just like to keep them safe or be like, no, I got this. I can do this on myself. I think the actual main reason is that he genuinely thinks that his friends wouldn't be able to do anything. Like, it wouldn't matter. You know, like, Loop suggested that idea about bringing it up to their friends, like, bringing it up to Sifrin's friends early in the game. She's like, you can tell them about it. It's up to you. And Sifrin basically just shot the idea down. It was like, nah, I don't need to do that. I think he genuinely thinks that his friends are useless in that way. But speaking of Loop, this was not the nicest thing you could have said. Oh yeah, Loop just literally didn't even have to like watch from above. Loop was just watching that happen right across the field. To any of them? Doesn't matter. Well, yes. Why wouldn't it matter? They'll come with me to the house anyway. They've always done it before. Okay, but it really doesn't matter because I found it, Loop. How many? If I had a nickel for every time Sifrin said that, found it? Found what? How to break this loop? How to escape? What? But I'm here to kill the king, aren't I? Everyone's been wishing for it, for the king to be defeated, so that's why I'm here, aren't I? Well, maybe. I don't. And Mira's always the one, isn't she? Really grasping at straws here, huh? The one? The one to what? The one to deal the final strike on the king. And why doesn't Loop get it? And if everyone's wish is centered on me, and if I'm the only one who's looping and remembering, and if time keeps rewinding after I kill the king, the head housemaiden said it might be because the wish hasn't come true, right? So, isn't it rewinding because it's not me, the person who's in the middle of this, killing the king? That is the dumbest thing Loop's ever heard. It can't be that simple, Stardust. Maybe it is that simple. We've never thought about it, haven't we? Maybe it was that easy all this time. No, I can say with certainty that it's not it. It has to be something else. Why? Huh? Well, are you even sure you've never defeated the king yourself? I'm sure it must have happened once or twice. You've been looping for a long time, so you might have forgot. It must have happened once or twice? I'm certain I never defeated him myself. And yet, how can you say it with certainty? Do you know something? No, I don't know any more than you, Stardust. It's just, I know that's not it. It has to be something else that's causing the loop, something else that can break them. Something... Then what else, Loop? What else am I supposed to do? What else am I supposed to try? Should I make everyone come with me? Should I rely on the power of love? Should I talk to the king, the head housemaiden? Should I die? Should everyone die? What else is there? Haven't I done it all? There's nothing else, Loop. I know it's stupid. I know it's a long shot, but it has to be this. It has to be this, Loop, or you fall to your knees. Or does it mean it means I'm stuck here for good, aren't I? Forever? No. You think I'm stuck here forever? What? No, Loop, you knew. You knew this whole time. You knew this whole time there was no escape. Stardust? Stars. No. Stardust, why didn't you tell me? Why did you lie to me? I didn't. I was brought here to help you, and I thought if I was here, we could. You knew there was no way to break the loops? I thought that if we tried together, we'd... You knew this entire time. Stardust. Did you have fun, Loop? Was it entertaining at least? Was it funny? Did you like watching me run around in circles, hoping, wishing? Did you like the show? No. No, I didn't like to watch this at all. Curse you, Loop. Stardust. I'm sorry. I really am. But please, Stardust. Sifrin. If we go through it, you don't have time for this. The clock tower. You arrived later than usual. Is everyone still eating? You need to join them and act normally this time so you can all go to the house together tomorrow. You don't care if they're not strong enough. You can make it on your own. Defeat the king on your own. You just want them here. You enter silently. You don't hear cutlery or anything. Your stomach hurts. They must have eaten without you. Maybe they're already sleeping. But no, you can hear them talk. You get closer. And then I left. I couldn't be there anymore. Why would Sif act like this suddenly? That's not like them at all. Clearly, something happened. But what? I don't understand. Why do you do stuff like that? I don't understand at all. Bonnie. Everyone, Sifrin might come back any second now. So we need to decide what to do. What to do? About tomorrow? Yes. Huh? What do you mean? Are you saying leave without Sifrin? What? I understand how you feel, but But we shouldn't leave Sif behind. He's the one who leads us. We wouldn't be able to evade traps without them. Plus, he's our friend. We can't leave them behind. Yeah, he was mean, but Friend was always with us, so... I agree, but would he even agree to come with us still? Maybe they won't even come back tonight. No, Friend will be there. I know it. And either way, we should wait for them, everyone. We can't... Please, listen to me. I just don't know if we can trust Sifrin anymore. Not at such an important moment. But we'll be fighting the king tomorrow, Isabeau. It's not just a simple sadness. It's the king, the being who has trapped Valgard in time. And we need to be a team. We need to be united. We need to trust one another. After what just happened to all of us today, could you do it, everyone? Could you entrust your life and future to someone like Sifrin right now? You decide to all on their own. Whoa, okay. Wow, I thought it was going to be the reverse. I thought they were going to... I mean, that's what they were talking about, ditching Sifrin. But no. Sifrin made the first move and ditched the party. That's crazy. Hold up. Sifrin, level 99. 1500 HP. All by himself. The lost one is crazy. We have 5 moves. Rock, paper, scissors. Can you imagine if we had shoot? That would be crazy. Boost actors, attack, defense, and attack speed. 4 turns. And we have heal. Memory of emptiness. Nothing comes to mind. Can loop back immediately when dead. Memories of skirmish. And just the silver coin. No puns. No puns in the craft skills this time. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So we just saw everything from loop at the favor tree to Sifrin overhearing the actors' private conversation. And we learned, one, Loop seems to have known this entire time that there really is, like, no way for Sifrin to get out. More so, I should say, that Sifrin is stuck. Is completely stuck in this time loop. And Sifrin just realized that and called a loop out for it. And then after that heated conversation, Sifrin goes to the clock tower and overhears the rest of the party members discussing. Didn't even hear the final word. Discussing abandoning him and going to the clock tower without him because they couldn't trust him. That was so much emotions this past, like, half hour. This is crazy. We went from the Bob and Marley poster to this. Is quite the jump. All right. That's crazy. That's interesting. I do wish I got what Corey said here. Well, in Odil's sus event, Sifrin goes on saying stuff like his friends will think it's his fault the loop started and they will hate him. It is so... I really wish I did get that scene. Because I would have loved to find out more about why Sifrin doesn't want to tell everyone else about the loops. Exactly. He will think it's... His friends will think it's his fault the loop started and they will hate him. Very interesting. Sifrin continues to blame themselves for everything, apparently. Also, yeah, Roland, what a great time to join, right? Hope the car ride went well. State of shock constantly is crazy. This whole stream, ever since we started playing the game, basically. Man. Check menus, items, memories. Nice solo run. Yeah, definitely watch the VOD if you're just joining, for sure. Familyless run, any percent. What's going on? What's going on right here? The tutorial sadness that we usually fight. Just going right in it. And, okay, just going right through it, apparently. Never mind, not right into it, right through it is more appropriate. Well, I guess we can just avoid these guys. I don't think there's any reason to fight. You save your progress? Of course. Why wouldn't we want to memorialize the loop that we're currently on? This is such a fun, happy moment. Wait, what? Huh? What? You don't think you need to pick up items anymore? Okay. Why are the rooms reversed? This is supposed to be on the right side of the hall. What? Just go right through. Floor 1. Can we just go up? Locked. Apparently not. Just gonna avoid the sadnesses. I don't think we need to... It's reversed. The whole house is reversed. Flipped on its head. Just like Sifrin. And his emotions. Oh, I wanted to know my horoscope today. Oh, he's remembering the conversations. The script. You don't think about anything. He can hear their voices in his head. The instructions on how to craft candles are engraved in your brain. Some books. Oh, yikes. Alright. I'm also going the wrong way, apparently. Are we faster? Okay, thank gosh we're faster. Not enough to kill is crazy. That's fine. Don't get crushed by the boulder. Oh, I didn't read the text that happens when you get experience. Hang on, let me fight this sadness just to see what it said. Of course, it's ensue. One of the annoying ones. We'll just do paper. Okay, that was a lot. Can we get frozen in time? Nope, I guess not by that. What does it say? You breathe in and out. 500 experience. Okay, so you still do get the normal dialogue, but I don't imagine we're going to be able to... Ah, it's the reversed. I don't imagine it's going to be... It's going to matter at all. I really hope I don't get crushed by the boulder. Yeah, that would be crazy. Yeah, 16 hours in a car is crazy. For sure. Alright, hang on. Trust me, Sadness, you do not want any of this. Trust me. Please do the book about the person who made a copy of themselves on floor 3. Sure, yeah, I can look at it. Dev said it had important lore in the FAQ. That was Sifrin, but with a different colored hat. That was a black hat. Like evil Sifrin. With a different color scheme. I don't know why. I should probably just run. It's a little bit faster to get away from these sadnesses. A solo run through the house, huh? Wasn't expecting to do that today. No, all these rooms are messed up because this is... Okay, that's pretty funny. He just smashed the counter that he always bumps his hip on. and he just absolutely obliterated the brick wall. Got the key. So we just completely skipped over the Starcrest fight. Frozen in midair. Cookies. Your stomach grumbles. You try and eat one. It's like biting a rock. Fly for their Mont Blanc. Didn't Joke go with it? All different dialogue. And also the fact that the house is all just messed up is crazy. Can we even use the tears? Where am I? Is this just supposed to be a representation of Sifrin just losing his mind and his grasp on reality? There's a ton of unique and depressing interactions. How fun. Alright. We made it. No, we gotta go the other side. This is really messing with my head, how all the rooms are mixed. No, wait. Yeah, this way. You know what'd be even crazier, though, if the floors were mixed. Like, if if each floor, or room led to a different floor or something like that. Oh, man, this is already enough to mess with my head. Hey, look, the sword! You look at the sword, waiting for the universe to right itself. It's already cut in half. I don't know if... You don't remember what it's called. You don't remember... Oh, okay, no sharpening stone from the anvil then, I suppose. That's fine. We don't need one. Yeah, that's evil, Sifrin. You've slept too long already. Okay, that's about what I figured. Room is locked tight. Storage room. Say the open phrase. All right. Sadness, I really, my guy, I really don't think you really want any of this at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. We're kind of in our Depresso arc. Life to Ashes, Death Rituals from around the world. You look at the publishing date. 2 years ago, you laugh. Figurine the Change God been destroyed. Cutlery. You did find out what she was studying. At least that's something. Cupboard with checkers. Okay. Nothing new in the storage room. Was there always this many tiers? Oh my gosh, dude. The left-right switch-up is killing me every time I enter a new room. Okay. Now left. Okay. No, not so taciturn anymore, are you? Taciturn. The bookcase filled with many books written in many different languages. Valgardian, Potarian, Mawudu. One of them is written in your language. You couldn't read it now even if you tried. Okay. Love these new and wholesome interactions. Oh, there's the Starcrest. Wait. Okay. Everything's out of order. This is so weird. Okay. Not a one-shot, huh? Pulling an all-nighter and then blacking out and then waking up just in time for my stream. It's a sign. It's a sign. Meant to be here. Hole doesn't really bring you anywhere. Still no answers about what the holes are. I guess they really are just holes. Alright, so... Oh man, this is so weird trying to like get my bearings with the house all shuffled. So I need to go straight again. Was there anything? Nope, that's just the anvil room, which is not... Ah, God, every time I go through the doors. Was there anything in here? Nope, just the bedroom. Okay. Ah! Here is where I need to be. Wait. I think the tears are now on the other side. Buddy. My guy. I wish that, like, the memory of sadnesses was already equipped, so they would just automatically run away from you. Like, you could have been like, hey, yo, you're so intimidating that the sadnesses don't even want to mess with you anymore. What's up, Ivory Wizard? Oh, you're just in time. Well, maybe not just in time. We've been going through a lot of stuff already, I'm not going to lie. But you're just in time to catch the rest of it. All right, here we go. Maybe all the rooms being reversed can be because stage directions are opposite of regular ones because you think about facing the audience. True. That is very true. Stage left and stage right is from the actor's perspective. That could be a night. That could be it. I like that. When you go to the bathroom on floor 3, keep interacting with the door until it lets you in. Cool. Okay. You open the drawer. Got the broken egg key. I wonder if we're finally going to find out what the empty key is used for on the 3rd floor. the Fool. Of course, it's a traveler. He's walking to his death, eyes wide open. The card says the Fool. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. You rip the card into pieces. What about the naked people? Gross drawings. Okay. Fair. Newspaper articles about the king. Notes. Okay. Alright, we got the key we needed, and now we just gotta remember the way to get back to it. Or get back to the door. Holding your Siffrin plushie right now? It's a good time to do that. Pray for the boy. There was a secret room in one of the holes, but it's not a hole that's easily visible. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I think that now it explains why you told me about how some of the holes are, like, hidden behind things. And I still haven't found it. Maybe I will. But it doesn't really seem like it's important to the plot, but I always like side content. Some country lore, I think. It's in one of the sidewalls. Interesting. Oh, you gotta examine the sidewalls until you find it? That could be a little tedious. Okay. Sadness. Hello. So I guess we never even had the opportunity to risk. Okay. Or the opportunity to fight the boss. I was going to say even the opportunity to risk getting crushed by the boulder. Not even on the plate. Not even an option. And there they go. We're going to go hungry through the house this time. What? Is what the dialogue said. You thought you saw something, but it was just you. You're alone, but it's fine. You just need to defeat the king on your own. You're hungry. Fair enough. Close your eye tightly. Keep an eye on the plushie. Congratulations, you're almost halfway through the game. Okay, Imagine it's just this for the... Hello, pillar. Definitely not glitching. Imagine it's just this for, like, the next, like, 20 hours of the game. By the way, I highly doubt that the game has another 20 hours worth of content in it. I was gonna say, though, that I do know, that there's only 6 acts in the game. I say only, but that's still a lot of acts, like, all things considered. Compared to, like, a 3-act structure, that's pretty long. Oh, this is the room hidden behind the Star Crest. This is the Age Alliance path. So we just automatically get to access it. You look at everything that's on the bed. Nothing's on the bed. And then the wine in the cabinet. Tiny bottle, grape juice for adults. You hate the taste of alcohol, but you take a swig anyway. Oh, no. No, it tastes like normal non-alcoholic grape juice. Oh, it really is grape juice. That's so funny. Whoa, hey. Wait a minute. This is not where I was or supposed to be. I'm not stuck here. No. I mean, that wouldn't make sense because this is scripted. So there's just you slept too long already. All right. So we can't go that way. And now we're just back in the hallway. Great. This is so much fun. Losing our minds, losing our sense of reality, not understanding what the house is supposed to look like anymore. It's all warped. Oh, I forgot to get my Brita. Hang on, guys. Sorry, my throat is dying. I need to grab some water. Water. Food. Atmosphere. Ah, no, I'm back here again. Did I go the right way? I don't even know anymore. Hang on. Frozen person. No, wait, that's on the other side now. Frozen person. Someone frozen in time. Eh, it doesn't matter, right? It's all good. Siffrin also needs water and food. Yeah, I'm just getting the true IRL Siffrin experience right now. I can really relate. Also, the pot is just in the wall. That's great. Someone frozen in time. Ah. You rub your arms once, twice, thrice. Your throat tightens. You feel like you're floating in your own body. If only someone would touch you to make sure you're real. Someone, anyone. What if we just give the frozen person a high five? Also, this would all be crazy if this is just a dream. It was all a dream, this loop, entirely. Oh, did I forget to get the doll? 6 does not include secret acts? Get the broken doll. Get the broken doll. Okay, wait. I can go back and get the broken doll. I can still go back. Also, this is just a dead end. Okay, no, this is the right way to go. And now we're back here. Okay. I'll get the doll really quickly. It seems like our resident Instars in Time expert really wants me to get the doll, so I'll get the doll. Let's get the doll. Broken doll is... There's a porcelain doll in it. It's cracked with half of its face missing. Someone probably threw it away. Got the broken doll. You put the doll in your pocket. Can I look at it now? I'm kind of worried that Sifrin will just, like, look at it and, like, tear its head off. So I'm not going to look at it quite yet. Alright. Now we have to, like, remember how to get back to the closed doors again. Yep, okay, that just shoots us back here, back here, back here. Oh my gosh. Well, at least we have something new to memorize, finally, instead of just running through the house like normal. Appreciate that, Rev. Yes, just like my mod said, Rev. Or just like my mod, Rev, said. No spoilers, please. And thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to remember to get to all the souvenirs. I might miss a few just because memory and forgoing. Because there's a lot happening. Okay. Back to the head. Now we gotta go to the head house maintenance office. Like, nothing's wrong. Everything's fine. This is how we normally proceed through the game. Now we're gonna be here. So we're gonna go into the head house maintenance office and get the key. Would it even let us leave without getting the key, I wonder? I'm not gonna test that, but I imagine it wouldn't. Boring, boring books. Notes about the king. Rip! Nothing there. Everyone's wishes. You'll make them all come true. Exclamation point, exclamation point. Boring papers. Look at the souvenir. Okay, so I can still look at this. I was worried that Sifrin would, like I said, just rip the doll's head off. You make sure the doll's clothes look nice and neat. That's the opposite of what I expected Sifrin to do. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, no. It's an endless hallway. Also, booty crying guy, this is probably not the best time for you. Post information about the ending that is not true at all. Yeah, just spread misinformation. Obama saves the day. Got the paper key. Nice, 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 nice. Look at the book. Nope, no book to look at. A list of books that have been checked out of the library. Odile is looking intently at the list. Or is she? But Odile isn't here, stupid. Let's see, all the books. There's the diary in this one. Nope, you try and say it over and over and over again, but nothing comes out. The name of the country. Can't remember the country's name, ha. There's the secret library still. We can still get back here. Unless maybe not. Never mind. No secret library, apparently, on this loop. Nothing here. Stop looking at it. The bookcase filled with books about the House of Change. Absolutely irrelevant. As usual. Something about a play. Various novels. Theater scripts. What's the point of reading them? Aren't you in one right now? That would be crazy. The real twist. It's like a Twilight Zone episode, and the real twist is that Sifrin's actually just stuck in a TV show that's been accidentally set on repeat for eternity. Dun 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 dun. I'm getting flashbacks to the Amori playthrough when I was getting fake spoilers in the game for the game. I think Obama was like the major theme, the major reoccurring character of the fake endings for Amori. Can you imagine Sifrin plays Super Smash Brothers with the King? I'm ready for it. I'll throw hands. Oh, look. Just the normal amount of tears. That's fine. Locked. Locked by one of those weird words. Open phrase. 1, 2, 3. And we're back where we just were. That's great. This is a little confusing. And the music just looped. I was like, what the heck? Wait, I think I need to go back to the... Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Second floor. I can't even imagine how bad the third floor is going to be compared to the second floor and first. This is just the Truman Show. True. That's a good movie. Was it this way I had to go to get? No, that's the open phrase door. No, wait, that's the door we just opened with the key. Anxiety. Was it this one? Nope, that's her room again. Every single time. This is getting a little bit difficult to remember. Or to figure out, I should say. It's like a puzzle right now. Also, you're dead. Come on. Oh, really? That's so interesting. Ivory Wizard painstakingly, intentionally died during this segment on a floor to 1 sadness, only to find out that you can't loop back in Act 5. You haven't been this lost in the house since Act 2 for real. Because you got soft lock if you go for the doll. Sifrin empathizes with the doll because the doll cannot reach the end because you get soft locked if you go for the doll. Oh yeah, so this is like the only run when you'll ever be able to bring the doll all the way to the end. I see. It's kind of cute if you get out of the loop with the doll in your inventory. I mean, assuming this is the last loop. But we shall see. For some reason, I feel like it's not going to be the end. Oh, gosh. Yeah, Ivory Wizard. Yeah, imagine Sifrin just sees the... what is that called? The transcript for the game. What? Which way am I supposed to go? This is nuts. Maybe it's on the left side. If you're just joining, I promise the house usually isn't like this, and usually this isn't how things work. The house is just looping in on itself. It's like, I feel like I'm reading like House of Leaves right now, basically. This is what it must feel like to be in the house from House of Leaves. We're getting the House of Leaves experience right now. That's actually the real secret ending. We are in the house from House of Leaves. That's why we've been looping this entire time. Okay. So wait. So it takes us out this way. If I go out the bottom way, will I be back here? What? I need to get into the room with the key. Or the star crest. So I can then get the key. Let me in. Let me in. All right. And turns out the secret hole is the only way to get out. You knew I played Amori? Dude, Amori... Oh, wait. Hang on. Maybe if I don't go in this room first. Because I always go in that room first. What if I just, like... go back to the main room. Let me try this before I talk about Amori. And like I always say, if Chad had a nickel for every time I bring up that game or that game comes up during a stream, or anything I do on a daily basis, I can't escape from Amori. Good game though. Good game. If there's gonna be any game that's eternally stuck in my mind, it's I'm glad it's Amori. All right, hang on. Wait, let me test the theory. Can I just go this way? Okay. Stop! Okay. Wait, what if I go back out the way I came in? Nope. Same place. Okay. What if I go through this door and then go back out? That's... same way. Okay. Skip the first room. Not that one. Wait, what if I go in the room and then immediately go back out? Nope. What am I thinking? That's still the exact same way. What if I... No, I know what happens if I... Oh my god, what is going on? Oh my gosh. I was gonna say earlier, to finish that thought, is that, I am Most people know me for Amori, or from Amori, I should say, from the content I made when I was playing the game. Can I just interact? You slept too long already. I know. Bro. I imagine that this is supposed to be the intended feeling for every Instars in Time player. I can only imagine that there's like negative reviews of the game. Wait, what if I go back up now? I bet you there has to be at least one negative review on the game for just this moment alone because somebody got too tired of trying to find the way out. Wait. What if I go back down? Go back down now. Go back down. Ah, don't put me here. What's going on? I don't even know anymore. All right. Every Instars and Time fan is an Amori fan. You can't escape. Join the club. That's been my life for the past 3 years. Welcome aboard. We're like, oh wait, have I never gone this way? Yeah, no, my life has just been a constant spiral of Amori ever since I first played the game. Over like 3.5 years ago. Oh, if you haven't checked out Amori, you're in for a treat. That's a good RPG. I was going to say, I think most people know Amori and Instars in Time because they're both good RPGs. Great RPGs, one might even say. There's a negative review of the game that just says adjectives and nothing more. We love a good meme review on Steam. So I can't go that way. I have to go this way, and the only way out of this is to go that way. And then we fight this sadness. Okay, this is a real brain scratcher. Why is the house a maze? The blinding big rock. So it's not that way. I'm forgetting something. I haven't tried something. Okay, now I understand though why like it's spitting us out in different directions, because that means you're more likely to find out that going back through the same door can put you somewhere else. It's amazing. I was not expecting this to turn into a maze. I'm basically just playing The Witness now. You can all bear witness to me streaming The Witness for the first time. If I go back up, what happens? I'm here. What? It has to be on the other side. I don't even know. What if I just go down? What if I just go down? Go back the way I came. Nope. Can't even do that. Oh my gosh. And the music loops again. Whenever the music stops, I always think something important is going to happen, but then I forgot that whenever I do that, it just loops the music again. Okay. So I have to go this way. What if I go this way? Back out front. Oh my god, we have to do the third floor as well. This is going to be a real brain scratcher. If I go up, we're here. We're here. What if I... You've slept too long already. You slept too long already. I know I've slept too long already. Me every morning when I wake up. Some doors you have to go back and forth for them 3 or more stars and times. Oh, you're right. You were right all along, and I'm sorry I didn't see that comment sooner. I was trying to catch up with chat while going through the maze at the same time. Yeah, Ivory, probably something about pronouns. some garbage like that. Somebody wrote a positive review that says adjective. That's funny. True, the eye patch thing is a reoccurring theme, I suppose. Oh, you haven't played? Ivory, you haven't played Omori either? Ooh. Woo! So riddle me this. Do you like crying? Get the glass. A vial, but it's broken. The piece of glass catches the light, making them almost sparkle. Got the shiny piece of glass. Alright, so the real answer was just to go through the doors multiple times. You pierce a tiny dot on the back of your arm with the point of the glass. You make another and another and another stars. Yeah, I don't know about that. There's some croissants at the table. You can't look at them, can't look at them, can't look. Yikes. Frozen people. Someone frozen in time. Empty dresser. I'm going to take this. Get 2 salty broths. Alright, buy barrel room. And the crest that we needed to find. The Star Crest Sadness. It's about time. Highly recommend Omori. Highly recommend Omori. I don't know what's in the collector's edition. I don't even think I remember that there was a collector's edition. But regardless, still, even if you don't get that, recommend playing it. Even if you just get it normally. You've been spoiled for Omori? That is a sin. That is a sin. Not knowing what happens in Omori is, I mean, it's a character piece, just like most RPGs, I imagine. Don't be afraid to start over is a terrible thing to tell Sifrin right now. Many, many books about many, many, many random things. I don't think I'm missing anything. And we're back here. Okay. So, oh gosh, where's the... I need to use the... Is the Star Crest gonna work? On the tiers? There's so many. Yeah, it's supposed to be down. Or maybe it was supposed to be up this time. Okay, maybe, but buddy, this is not a good time for you. You got the Undertale, In Stars in Time, Yume Nikki, and One Shot Fandoms. There's a lot of overlap with the Omori fandom. You are literally collecting the RPG fandoms like they're Infinity Stones. You smell sugar coming from somewhere. I wonder why. Hey, no big rocks. Some notes on safety. Carving tools. Will you ever carve wood again? Probably not. Oh, okay. We just went in with the kit for the kith. Do you like crying? I love crying. Do you like crying? Yes. That's my answer, yes. Let's heal really quickly. Oh, finally, yes, I can go forward. Save your progress. Yes. All right. Floor 2, complete. For now. Until this door loops us back to the beginning or something like that. I wouldn't be surprised. I'll take that. That's my least favorite boss to fight. Actually, no, I think the third floor is more annoying. No, actually, no, the first floor is the most annoying. No, the second floor. I don't really know. Third floor, baby! Whoa! Sifrin! Sif! Where were you? You took so long to get here. We started eating our snacks without you. Come here, friend. I have some snacks for you to eat. Slowly. Was that red? Was that a crimson color? implying that something in the universe is breaking. You just need to defeat the king on your own. Your stomach hurts. You feel cold. Save your progress. We just did, but yes. Okay. Gonna run to the bathroom and get my water because I am dehydrated, but also need to go to the bathroom at the same time, which is a really weird feeling. I would... What the heck? There it is. Hang on. Does that still work? Oh, that's why. Hang on. Placing... Okay, there we go. Okay, cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the potty. I would turn up the music, but there's no music to turn up. Maybe in the next room. Hang on, wait. I'll leave you guys with something to listen to. There you go. Everyone's favorite track. I don't know what it's called, but it's a banger. You guys like this one, right? This is my favorite In Stars in Time song. When my homies ask me what's my favorite song, we dropping this in the chat. Okay. BRB, baby. I'm starting to wonder if we just, like, keep the poster of Bob and Marley, like, next to my desk at all times. So whenever I go to the bathroom, I can just hang it up on the chair like I just did with Francis. The song is called Trapped. Who would have guessed? I hope everyone had a productive bathroom break like I just did. Yes. Please check the book on Act 3 about the person who cloned. You've never cried from a video game. They've hit me in the feels, but I've never cried from one. Do I have some old YouTube videos I could show you of myself? Let's see. Collector's Edition for Mori is available for pre-order only. I need to check that out. See what's available in it. I'm not gonna buy a game. I'm not buying the game for a third time, but I will look at what's in the Collector's Edition. Let's see. Yes, we love crying like men. True. Can we even get to the cloning yourself book in this act? Because we can't equip Memory of Memories and read the language. The Uncertain Time album is all I've been listening to for the past 3 months. That's crazy. Alright, here we go. What? I said, here we go. I said, here we go. Thank you. Good. We don't even have to comment on it. We just know what that is. The king is angry that the house is all messed up. Useless. Yeah, we've never actually had to use the empty key. I'm assuming it's gonna be critical probably to like doing what we actually need to do to get out of the loop, which I'm assuming is going to happen eventually. Right? Why? Why is it? Wait. Okay, fine. Whatever. That's the room we need to get to for the Star Crest. This is the other side of... I don't even know what room this is. Oh, yeah, this is the room. Anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks in the night fearfully but longingly. Oh, Mira, looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called? That's a handsome young man falling into beautiful... Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it anyway? It's a full anthology. We're getting the whole... Seeing them screaming in fright, I cannot help but root for them and at the same time be happy I'm not in their situation. Lovingly touching about those tales. Something wonderfully hopeful. I cannot help but... I thought she said helpful for a second. Pray for their survival. They usually survive, or the monsters catch them. We've seen this before, 50-50? It's interesting that we are going through all of this. Dialogue. Very good, very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. Bonding with the monsters. Romance. I understand the romance part. Actually. Any books you'd recommend? Absolutely. I'll lend you some of my favorites ones. Once we finally escape a horror tale of our own, I suppose. Looking forward to it. Okay, so we just got all that dialogue. The poem. And nothing else. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in this room. One Way Lane, I have not heard of that game. There we are. The mirror. A mirror. Can we get our photo? That's a big mirror. Massive even. There's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Looking for the switch. Then... Oh, I really want to see what the photo's going to look like now. What's the photo going to look like? What is it? It's definitely going to be us with our friends and happy and smiling, right? Oh, it is. Still the photo. And it's also the first photo, too, because different surprised face. It's us. This is lovely, isn't it? It is interesting that the game is making us go through this dialogue again. Taking a picture, Isabeau. I feel like it's trying to force us to remember these scenes that we've had with our friends. Oh, really? It says, direct quote from the spoilers FAQ. Please check the book during Act 5. Let's check this. Let me see the mirror picture. I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! What a great photo. That could maybe be even worthy of a thumbnail. Heck, that might be the photo I use for the stream schedule next week. Awesome. Got the smiling key. You try not to think about them. Even if it was the same lines every time, it was nice, wasn't it? To listen to the same thing? It was restful, wasn't it? To know, to remember exactly what happens next? Is it worth it to try to break the loop by whatever means necessary? You like knowing what happens next. You don't have to think about anything. And even if you manage to break the loops, what will you come back to? Allies that hate you? Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. You keep going. True. Siffrin, I feel like, maybe should have thought about the idea that maybe this isn't the loop to repeat. Out of all the loops, I don't think this is the right one to break it on. But I guess Siffrin's just so fed up with it, and Siffrin also was like, what does it matter if my friends hate me? It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Have not heard of Vivid Stasis yet either. 8 minutes behind at 2 times speed because of emergency situation. Hope the emergency resolves itself. Hope it's not too bad. Good to know you're trying to catch up, though. Or stay caught up with the stream, I should say. Tears on that side. If I go this way, then we're back here. Okay, let me try going to the left now instead. Hello, Siffrin. Okay. Ah, let me in. Oh, hey, I found it. I'm in the room already. Here's the book. The journal with a star on its cover. The journal is old, far older than you are. You've heard that story before, you remember now. Before this play even started. It was a story told to you when you were a child. To make you fall asleep. A cautionary tale of some kind, even if you can never remember the moral of the story. Wait! But you love that story. The idea of finding someone that's just like you, that you would understand all of you because they are you. You thought it would be so nice. And... see you later, wizard. Story told to you when you were a child. Back to it. Oh no! It was all a lie the whole time. It's a fairy tale. Oh no! About wishing for like another, to have like another version or a clone of yourself. The story that Siffrin was like, oh, this is real. It was a fairy tale all along. That's so sad. Why are you alone again? Why did you leave on your own again? You're here because you wanted to stay with everyone, didn't you? Why are you the only one standing here in this house? This isn't it. This isn't what you wanted. This isn't what you... just keep going. It's fine. An orrery. You remember this at least. You try to keep the word close to your heart. You don't know when you'll start forgetting it again, so you might as well enjoy it while you can. But there must be a reason why the world forgot it all, right? The universe wanted it this way. What was that saying, and again? The universe leads, you can only follow. Oh, you followed, you follow, you follow, you will follow, but you are tired. You are bound to the universe's will the same way the moon is bound to this planet. The same way this planet is bound to the sun. The same way a puppet is bound to its strings. You suffer, and you suffer, and you suffer. And you have to believe it is for its entertainment. But you know, don't you? The universe is empty. No one is watching. Nothing matters in this world, not even your own grief. You're nothing, your pain is nothing, and no one is watching. That was a little deeper than I thought it would be. Okay. Well, we got the book and we got the room, and now we know that Wishcraft didn't actually make the clone in that story like we thought it did, because it's not real. Also, it's just a book. You ignore the universe rewriting itself and take one of the gods and squeeze. All right. That door is locked. Maybe if I do the old room shuffle. Nope, can't go that way. All right, so it has to be on the right side, the path that we are looking for. You got a lime La Croix. Yes, we need to remember to keep interacting with the toilet stall until it lets us in. Okay, so the only switch up I think is happening there is what side it's spitting us out on. Isn't this door locked? This door's locked, right? Always want to know what it said after reading that? Got you. No worries. It's good to know. I'm curious as well. I want to go this way now, right? Yeah. Wait, no. I want to go the other way. Yeah. Hang on. I think whenever it does the... That, you know, it's just implying that you can go a different way. Oh, I'm sorry. It will change if you keep walking through it. Would you guys just get out of the way? Yeah, I guess the only reason we were able to get into that room was because of wibbly wobbly timey wimey stuff. What if I keep doing this? Is this gonna find me a different way? Yeah, it does. Hello, girl. Someone and their dog frozen in time. Cooking book all about croissants. You grip your coin, you grip your... Various supplies. Your stomach hurts. Why does your stomach hurt so much? Why are you so hungry? You feel like you've been hungry for years. You feel like you could eat the whole world and still not feel full. Gluttony at its finest. Books. Broken figurine. Closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and eye patches. Your stomach hurts, you feel cold, you keep shaking, and you have a headache from thinking too hard on all your mistakes. You look at the recommended amount of painkillers you take and swallow one more. Oof. Well, at least he only took the recommended amount. Isn't there something in here I'm usually supposed to get? Is it nuts in the barrel? No. Okay. Alright, so apparently I didn't need to go there. Oh, I have the key. I can unlock the... I'm just not even keeping track anymore. Yeah, let me finally do that. Thanks for reminding me. Locked. Never mind. Is it the door on the other side? I don't remember what, where I need to go anymore. Siffrin escaped. Other door. Of course. A horse, of course. Not that way. Yeah, it's on the left side. Left side. Left, right mix-up. Classic, right? Would you guys just, like, politely skedaddle, you know what I mean? Alright, Siffrin escaped. And here we go. Take me to the bathroom. Oh, that's... Oh, and... Change God statues, yada, yada, yada. Classic. Mirabelle with the scary face. You know, classic. Closet. Rolled papers. I'm surprised Loop... a fair fight or nothing. No bomb, no Glock, no nothing is crazy. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. This way must lead to a shared bathroom. I never noticed there was light coming underneath, that there was a door here until just now. Here we are. This is the... Can you even go through the door normally? Oh, you still can use the door. Where does it take you? Takes you to the king's room now instead, which is like covered in stars. Stars. The universe is watching you. It has to, right? There has to be a point to all this, right? Please enjoy the show, you think. And curse you for clapping, for watching, and for not doing anything to help. Why aren't you helping me? Why aren't you leading me? Please tell me what to do. Please. Fair enough. Gotta consult the game FAQs guide on this one. You look back at Odile, but there's no one there. But, like, you see Odile's shadow for a second. Pile of papers, but you can't read it. Why do you keep reading? Why do you keep trying? Your country's gone. Yeah, I know. Alright, so that is that room. Oh, and it spits you out back here again. Okay. Which is normally where it would. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Mirabelle's room. So we know what happens through the... There we go. Now we can actually go through it. Wait, no, I don't need to go through that. Hang on. Ah, now I'm back here again. Dude. The left-right mix-up is crazy. How do you think Siffrin's doing right now? Well, by the fact that, like... I feel like the house isn't actually mixed up. It's all in Siffrin's head. And the fact that they're losing their grip on reality that hard... teaches me that they're probably just doing... just oh-so-dandy. The loop noise is not just looping. It is every time a wish thing happens. Every time a wish happens? All in the head. Let me try going south. And there's stars there. What if I go this way? This is the normal way. Okay. All inlay head. I like to imagine the devs with the corkboard planning out how they were gonna map out the halls for the mixed up house segment that we're in. You could look back if you wanted, couldn't you? Look back to before you talked to Mirabelle yesterday. That's what I'm saying. Make sure everything happens the way it always did. Make sure you didn't say all those things to them. Make sure they didn't hate you. But you can't go through it all even one more time. Your heart feels like it's splitting in two just thinking about it. You can't, you won't. Closet's filled with many different types of clothes. Oh, look at this shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif? This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer. You've had this cloak forever. I never really get hot with it, though. Really? Can I look at your cloak for a second? You nod, taking care to not touch you. Too disgusting. Taking care to not touch you because you're too disgusting to touch. Isabeau kneels and takes a hold of your cloak. Your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulation spell. No wonder you always look comfortable. But you feel cold right now. What? Isn't that really advanced crafting? It's been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must have been incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade. How long have you had this? You think and think and think and think and think for so long that when you open your mouth to answer, you realize that you've been talking to thin air. You smell sugar coming from somewhere. Statue of the Change God. Someone frozen in time. Paper and a pen. Flowers. Why does everything around you smell so sweet? It's a stuffed animal, dummy. Oh, and there goes Bonnie. Bookcase. Pictures of different people. Can't get to the book. Candles. Sniff, sniff. Burnt sugar, just like when Fryn loops back in time. Burnt sugar candles. Just like everything else around here. That's crazy. Alright, I think we saw everything in here. Hoping for a happy end, but it's getting less likely. Oh yeah, no, there's the happy ending. I mean, I don't have my fingers crossed for the happy ending. I'll just say that. You breathe in and out. I imagine that's exactly how Siffrin just breathed. What's up, Corey? Corey in the house. Get it? Because we're in the house. Alright, now I don't need to go this way. I need to go... Oh, get juked. Still love doing that. There we go. Hey, buddy. I just need your crest really quickly. Made some soup. Hot soup. Hot soup. When I think of soup, I think of work. Because I have a coworker. So I work at a restaurant. I work as a server. And in order to get into our kitchen, we have to go around a... I was in the right place. Why did I go that way? We have to go around a corner to get into the kitchen. And one of my coworkers will make a joke. Like, every time he's coming around, he'll just... Instead of saying corner, like most servers... Okay, look at all the hair. He'll say, hot soup, hot soup, hot soup. To let us know he's coming around. Only 6 more songs in the OST? We must be getting close to the end. Look at all that hair. The king's golden locks. Wait, over there, isn't that... Enough monologuing. Enough monologuing. Erg, fine. You know you can get a little obsessed with monologues sometimes, but a little spiraling never hurt nobody. You're sad. You're alone. Everyone left you behind because you're such a horrible, terrible, disgusting person you thought it'd be fine to make them get cool skills faster. As if they were nothing more than characters in a play. Because that's what they are at this point, aren't they? That's what they've been to you since you managed to beat the king. You won't let them beat anything else. Because otherwise, you'll have to deal with the fact that because of this loop, you are denying them agency, change a future. But it's not your fault, is it? That you're stuck here, so why do you have to deal with anything? But do you feel like it's your fault because you've wished for something like this for a while, haven't you? A chance to always remember your adventures with them. To continue. For... End of monologue. Siffrin's blaming themselves. The spiraler. Just like any toilet. You know how the water spirals as it leaves the toilet? That's Siffrin's brain. Right now, anyway. They just shout hot pan. Hot pan is a good one, too. Oh, just seeing a cult of Sifrins gathering. Oh, that's different. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden, an intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Sifrin's gonna break it. You wait. Oh, is the Change God not gonna pass it over? Come on, buddy. The Change God had to think about that one, huh? You got the key knife. Still can't move. The Change God is gonna intervene? Oh, no. It's just doing the normal teleport thing. Is there any reason to go back to the statue? Is there any reason to go back to the statue again? Does anybody know if something different will happen? Like, you know, normally something different will happen. I mean, not normally, but like occasionally something different will happen when you go back to the statue. You never tried? Let's find out. Just a hop, skip, and a jump back over to where we were before, right? Let's find out now. See if anything different with the Change God statue happens. If we can even get back in, I wonder if it'll let us. Hello. Why go all the way back? The Change God won't help you. We have our answer, guys. Alright, there you go. Now you know what happens when you try to go back. Can I get the empty key now? Useless. Nope. Alright. Save your progress. Close your eye tightly. Dude, this sadness needs to back off, buddy. You do not want this right now. There you go. Unfortunately, nothing. Escape. Alright, guys. Time to fight the floor 3 boss. Like we always do. Just another regular, normal loop. This fight, this is a cool fight. Watch this. So we have this mechanic where we have to attack the hands first before we can attack the bot. Or we can do that. Okay. And there's no music. No victory ballad. Actually, a ballad is kind of sad. Where's the person? Why is the hallway so long? Endless hallway. Okay. Hey, there's the person. Mirabelle's roommate. And that's it. They're going without us. Everyone is going on ahead. No, wait. You can't let them go. Your stomach screams. Your head is splitting in two. The smell of sugar surrounding you is making you want to throw up. But you just need to defeat the king on your own. Yeah, this guy's hungry. Oh, we're moving so slowly. This guy might just die of starvation before he gets to the king. I am so interested to see this new dialogue. What if the king's not even there? That'd be a twist. What if it's the head housemaiden? And the king? Big build-up. Room's glitched. Hello. Okay, the king is still here. But the hair looks so sad. Just like the king. Oh boy, this is gonna be different. Can't wait for this. Oh. Oh. Hello, bright one. I am surprised to see you alone, facing me. I was expecting at least that housemaiden would come. The savior of Valgard. And yet, you, bright one, are the only one before me. And your clothes, aren't they... Bright one, are you sure you want to do this? I can tell, young one. I can tell we hail from the same country. I don't want to fight you. I just want eternity. Don't you get it? Don't you understand? Oh, no, wait. Is Sifrin going to be like, you know what? Yeah, just freeze me in time. You know what? You're right. Oh, I know. That'll kill him either way in he'll loop. Doesn't matter. What my wish is? Do you not agree We could get it all back, Bright One. We could. But perhaps the time for talking is long past. So, Bright One, are you ready? Yes. Let us fight then. In Stars in Time, lo-fi hip-hop beats to slay the king / break the loop to? Okay, why is it kind of going? I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of hitting. I do try to be merciful, but against someone like you, I'd better not hold back, shouldn't I? The king is ready for anything. How are we getting out of this one? What is the, like, what? Okay. You can just keep spamming paper. There's no cooldown on this. King cries. Okay, I think the fight seems to be pretty straightforward then. Also our buff. Paper. I'm assuming that the king is not able to do his normal time freeze ability during this fight. That's crazy that he was like, I don't think I should hold back against someone like you. That's a crazy thing to say. Okay. King whimpers. Okay. We're gonna breathe. We're gonna heal. I think heal just, yeah, heal automatically does our whole health bar. Oh! You wait for help that won't come. Yeah, that's probably normally when we were supposed to get some, a little bit of dialogue. Also, it's not saying that we're doing, effective damage. It's just, oh. You're stronger than I thought, Bright One. But what about this? Yeah, that's what I thought. See a vision of the future. 1 health. You withstood the attack. Bright One. This isn't the first time you've withstood this attack. What do you see when I attack you like this? What vision do you see that it hurts you this badly? I actually want to know too. You should, wait. All of our health? All of our health? All of our health. I guess I don't need all. Boost everyone's attack. Alright, let's just use Sour Tonic, I guess. King cries. And then heal normally. I'm assuming that if we lose this fight, we auto get looped back to when it begins, so we can't ever really not win this fight. But I also don't want to put this to the test. Sifrin did not succumb. King whimpers. Okay. It's interesting that you can't just, like, auto-win this fight. You do still, it looks like I still have to think a little bit as it goes on to make sure Sifrin doesn't get KO'd. But I do wonder what would happen if I did get KO'd. Like I was saying before. I gotta think a little bit Even now, I gotta think a little bit more about fighting the king than I usually need to think about when I fight the king. Also, he has so much more health than usual. He was not kidding when he said, I'm not gonna hold back. And he unlocked, like, the 5th, 6th, and 7th health bar, basically. Okay. Paper. We're about halfway there. I'm already halfway there. Halfway there. Do I heal? I will heal right now just to be safe. King cries. Weak. Weak, weak, weak. Paper. King whimpers. Yeah, something like, you see like a painful future that it literally like physically hurts you and almost KOs you. I'm assuming that that's what's implied by the vision speech. Bright one. I'm curious about something. The country, the knowledge we both share. Why you're the only one facing me without even flinching. This cloying, overpowering scent of cane sugar. Yes, I can tell. You've trapped this country in time even more surely than I have. Even if I manage to beat you now, my victory will always be temporary, will it not? Perhaps my wish has come true already, and I don't even know it. That is an interesting way to think about it. I haven't looked at it like that. Oh, why didn't I think of it? With this power, there's no one to stop you, is there? But I do not mind. As long as this country exists forever. As long as we exist forever. There is proof. Proof that our country was real. Doesn't a part of you agree with me? Doesn't a part of you want to restart this battle again and again and again? Because if you defeat me, what else is there? That's a good thought. What else is there? Paper. Actually, no. Heal. So the king is basically telling Sifrin, like, yo, if we're gone, everyone's gonna forget the country. There's basically no more proof that our home country that got yeetus deletus by the universe ever existed. So, like, we need to stay alive to preserve that memory. And yeah, I mean, he's basically arguing that he's already accomplished, without even realizing it, he's already accomplished his dream because Sifrin is stuck in the time loop, which means that the country is also stuck in the time loop. So that is a crazy way to look at it. Yeah. We can breathe. Don't worry about it. Not slow anymore. We're still fast. Dude, Sifrin looks so defeated already, though. Even if we beat the king. King whimpers. But I can't wait to find out what actually happens once we win this fight. Not regular attack. Just do paper. We're almost there. He's only got a quarter of his health left. Not even. Come on, king. I mean, the king basically already knows, though. That's basically what he was monologuing about. He's like, don't worry. I already know, even if you beat me now, you're still stuck. I think Sifrin also knows. He's known this entire time. He's just hopelessly, I should say, going through this loop again, trying anything desperately. My wish. You can guess what it was, can't you? Or maybe you have even heard it from my own mouth. But what about you, Bright One? Why are you here? What trapped you in this eternal place? What does the star beating in your chest hunger for? What was your wish? What did you wish for? I suppose it does not matter. I will win this battle soon, after all. For a time. And, maybe, when everything is perfectly frozen, I will finally remember it all. I don't think that's how that works. But it's the thought that counts. We're getting close. The king looks at you. The king slowed you down. What? You have trouble moving. Oh, no. Oh, no. The king slows you down again. The king slowed you down. Your vision gets faint. The king looks at you. You don't want to fight anymore. Craft. We can't breathe! We can't breathe! Let me breathe! Heal? You wish for more time? The king looks at you. The king slowed you down. You don't want to fight anymore. What's this? What? Where are we? Are we stuck in the loop static screen? Where are you? I'm just moving. Sifrin's just bopping. Where is the king? Sobbing and suffering time. I mean, where is everyone? Did we break the loop and end up somewhere much worse? This is it, guys. We broke the loop. Oh. There's someone there. A figure stands before you. Is it... Breathe. Maldupe is silent? Oh, what does that translate to? I forget. Bad of the day? Not bad of the day. Bad of the... I forget what it is. Immune. Okay. Maybe some paper? Immune. Something. Your attacks have no effect, but all you can do is keep attacking. Maldupe is silent. Homesickness? Is that what it translates to? Homesickness. Are we fighting our desire to remember our country? Why isn't it saying anything? Maldupe watches your movements. Hey. Maldupe does not blink. I didn't even know it had eyes. Or maybe just one. Hey. Maldupe stares at you. Hey! Don't just stand here silently judging me. Talk to me. Don't ignore me. Say something. The figure opens its mouth and speaks. Friend. 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 Bonnie? Friend, why? Why did you protect me all those times? You should have let me die back then, Fryn. No, you couldn't have. I mean, it's not like you haven't let me die before, right? Why did you protect me? I never asked for your help, Fryn. I could have been okay on my own. I don't need you, Fryn. No one does. But Fryn, if you had to be hurt to protect me, then it would have been better if you died. You should have died. You should have died to protect me. It hurt so much when the king killed me, Fryn. You said you would always protect me. You should have died for me. You should have died to protect me. You should have died to protect me instead of trying to make me stronger. But you couldn't keep your promise. I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you. No, that's not. Bonnie would never say something like this. Bonnie would never say something like this. Maldupe breathes in and out. I think we're going to get cameos from all of the cast. Oh, we're sweating a little bit here. Yes, we've gathered all of the instars in time. We got a whole party in my chat right now. We got Odile, we got Isabeau, we got Sifrin, we got Loop. Figure opens its mouth. Sifrin. Odile's voice. What are the odds? Sifrin. I'm disappointed in you, Sifrin. I thought you were smarter than this. Why would you ever think we were friends? After all, why would I be friends with someone who doesn't even remember where they're from? Here's a philosophical conundrum for you, Sifrin. If you don't have a home to go back to, what kind of person does that make you? If you don't have memories of your own childhood, can you still consider yourself human? If you have forgotten something as important as your country, your childhood, your family, and your own name, then are you even a person? If something is forgotten by everyone, then has that thing ever existed? Oh, Sifrin. Something as forgetful as you could never have friends. You forget them all and are forgotten by them in return. It's strange, Sifrin. Every time I'm forced to look at you, I forget everything about you. Your country, your stars and universe, your beliefs, your face, your name. It is just so easy to forget you, to leave you behind. No, you don't want that. You don't want to forget them, and you don't want to be forgotten. No, Odile is smart. She never forgets anything. She never forget you. This isn't real. I'm so curious about what is actually happening right now. I'm wondering, was Sifrin frozen in time, and is this the dream they're currently stuck in before they loop? What is Maldupe? The figure opens its mouth. Sif. I thought Isabeau was gonna be last. Sif. Issa. Oh, Sif. I'm so glad you're here. I can finally tell you what I've been meaning to say all this time. Okay. Here it comes. I don't understand you, Sifrin. I don't understand why you're so attached to me. I don't understand anything you say. I don't understand your jokes, your words, your very existence. I don't want to know someone who won't even try to change, who luxuriates in things staying the exact same, like you do. When you're next to me, I wonder what I did to get someone so weak standing next to me. Someone who's so afraid of everyone. So afraid of change. So afraid to be seen. Someone who's even afraid to be touched. Do you know why I never touch you when we talk in front of the favor tree, Sifrin? Because the idea of making skin contact with you makes me want to puke. And really, Sifrin, did you think we never noticed how you took advantage of us? Using your loops to make your life easier? To make yourself look better? Because it's so much easier to be loved if you know all the right answers, isn't it? This is the only reason I want you, Sifrin. Because you made me. Because the real you is disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Of course, this is what he thinks. This is what you are. Callous, aimless, manipulative. Ah, your head hurts. You can't breathe. Maldupe yells silently. No, please, 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 no more. But of course, we can't leave it at just that. We still have Mirabelle to talk to. Of course, this is the real Mirabelle expressing her real feelings. Sifrin. Mirabelle. Sifrin. Oh, Sifrin. I can't wait to never see you again. Oh, that's all it took. Ah. The figure opens its mouth, but you strike. And still immune. Stop it, stop it, stop it. It's not real, it's not real. It's not real. None of this is real. You just need to wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up, it's not real. 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 But it is. They don't want to see you again. No. They want to forget you. No. They hate you. They'll go back to their homes without you. They'll leave you behind. This journey was only meaningful to you. You can wish and wish all you want, but it's inevitable. They will leave, and soon they'll forget you. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. They'll forget you. It's right. The sadness within you is right. Your family hates you. They will all go home. Leave you behind. Forget you. You should just give up. You should just die. Die for good. You can't feel your body anymore. Nothing hurts anymore. Nothing will ever hurt anymore. You'll forget it all, and you'll finally rest. You let go. Battle start. Yo, I got chills. Hey, what's this? Ah. You're not slowed down anymore. You can move again. The king and everyone. Okay, I woke Sifrin up. All right, nice job, Mira. Frin, are you okay? Eyes on the enemy, Boniface. Sifrin will be all right. You don't need to fight anymore, Sifrin. We got you. What? How are you here? They came for you? We walked. Duh. We talked after yesterday, and we couldn't find you anywhere, and we decided to come after you. We had trouble figuring out where you went, so we asked people in Dormont, and then a weird shiny person helped us. It's about time. And it doesn't grabbing matter. I'm still mad at you, Sifrin. So mad. I still can't believe you said all those terrible things to us yesterday. And that you went to fight the king without us. But we'll talk about it later. And in the meantime, I'm going to channel my anger to kick that stupid king's butt who froze our country in time. What Belle said. Get ready, king. We'll explain the rest later, Sifrin. Right now, we have a king to defeat.
Oh. So you had companions after all, Bright One. How lucky. Quite a shame they couldn't be here to help you earlier. They must not care about you very much.
They must not. Dude, just shut up. My man, Isabeau. We may be upset, but we wouldn't leave Sif behind. Not in a million years. That's a lie. She said it. She said they should leave you behind, but if they're here, then... If Sifrin is stupid enough to come and fight you on their own, the only thing we can do is follow and fight right alongside them. I'll fight! I'll fight! I'll fight! This time, friend, it's my turn to protect you! So shut the crab up, king! I'm gonna kick your crabbing butt!
You really think you can defeat me after everything? I have the power of the universe at my disposal. Your bright companion may have been able to hurt me because his craft also draws from it. But pathetic, wishless humans like you cannot hope to defeat me.
The king.
Oh, whoa!
Everyone get ready. Strikes. I won't let you. You really think I'll let you defeat us like this? After you froze my beloved house in time? My country? My home? We won't let you. We want to live. We want to be able to change, to grow. We don't want your eternity, king. But if you want eternity so bad, then take this. A sound. Like a sword getting deflected. Like hitting a metal ball with a bat. Like breaking a mirror.
What? Your shield. My attack has been reflected back to me. I'm being frozen. No, 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 no! I don't want eternity. Not yet. Not now. Not when I still cannot remember its name. Please, please, not now. Please, please. Why now? Of all times, I see it. I can see it. The mountains covered in trees and warm rocks. The sea, clear, dangerous, yet giving. The lightless sand, dark, like the night sky. I see it now. I see it. I remember it now. I remember it all.
Did we do it?
We did it.
We did it!
Crab, yeah!
Crab, yeah!
But you...
How could you say all those horrible things to us, Sifrin? That wasn't cool. Not cool at all.
You were kind of a crab earlier, yeah? But why did you go off on your own? Going through the entire house alone? That was foolish, Sifrin. But they didn't want you here, so you had to... And why were you acting so weird? It's not like you to be mean like this. You didn't mean it, right? You were mad about something? Something happened before you talked to us. It had to, or you wouldn't have said all that, right? Right, Sifrin? Sif? Frin, are you listening? Sifrin? Anyone there? You can't stand up. Your legs. Sif! Sifrin! What's wrong? Do you feel sick? Sifrin, let me help you up. Huh? Cold. Sifrin, your skin feels so warm. What's wrong? He's burning up. What happened? Is Frin sick? Sif went up the entire house on their own, right? It makes sense for them to be woozy. We had a lot of trouble, even with Loop's help. I can't imagine doing it alone. Loop? Loop. Oh, your friend, Loop. I think you two know each other somehow. We met them earlier. We were looking for you so we could talk to you, but we couldn't find you anywhere and no one knew where you went. And so we ended up at the favor tree and Za asked it to help us find you and then this weird star appeared. They told us they were a star and that's why they were spiky and glowy. They helped us find you. We couldn't have made it there without their help. They made us do a weird hand symbol so we could hear them as we went up. It was so cool! But we could hear them less and less as we went up. I can't hear them at all now. Loop. Helped. But for you to go through the entire house alone? We barely saw any sadnesses, but it was still a struggle. And the house felt very weird when we were coming up. We saw weird stuff, like you were walking around but not really, and rooms were repeating and leading us weird places.
Oh, so that wasn't just in Sifrin's head.
It did all feel very off. More so than I was expecting, even with the king taking over. It felt very end of the world-ish, huh? Please don't say things like that, please. It wasn't. Just you? What? The house felt almost unsettling, too. I suppose it's better now, but then why? It doesn't matter. The head house maiden should be up ahead, yes? Yes! We should get Sifrin to her. She might be able to help. And she might be able to tell us what's happening, too. I'll go on ahead and let her know. Let's go, Sif. Sifrin's probably freaking out like, no, it's gonna be the same. Whoo! Oh, wow. I wasn't expecting that entire sequence to just happen. Okay. This is crazy. By the way, just to let you guys know, I have been reading everybody's messages in chat. I was just like thinking to myself, this seems very endgame-esque. I should probably, and important, and I should probably focus on what's happening in the game right now. So I kind of just locked in, but I was reading all the messages. Thanks for keeping the chat going, guys. Interesting. Very peculiar. Are we really about to finish? Are we really at the end? We can only go up from here, surely. Spoken like Odile.
Interesting. It is going very well. Too well to be true. Odil's got nothing to say? Well, I guess that makes sense. The king is just frozen here. Smaller. Smaller. He got smaller. He sure did. Why is he smaller? Maybe since he was so powerful, he was filled with craft, which allowed him to change his size. And now that he's frozen, the craft escaped, and now he's smaller. Like a balloon? Like a balloon. Huh. Ha ha ha. Oh, no, laughing hurts. Sifrin is definitely thinking to themselves right now, this won't possibly be it. No spoilers in chat. No spoilers in chat. Just a reminder. Are you okay, friend? Isabeau? Can you walk, Sif? Barely. What? I am so scared. Oh, no. Everyone, the head housemaiden is just ahead. I'm sure she'll be able to heal you, Sifrin. So just come. Oh, but why are the windows all scary? Ready? You take a step forward. Whoa, Sif! Isabeau caught you. Hey, hey! I hope the scary outside is just in Sifrin's head. Oh, look at this. I got you, Sif. Always at your side. Yo, we're walking all together, and I'm controlling it. Everybody's here. The house feels off here, too. I thought it would have gone back to normal after we beat the king. And there's still this feeling... And there's this feeling of pressure now, too. There's a lot of pressure to not get looped. And it smells weird now still. Like sugar. Cavity-giving sugar. It all feels a little worrying, doesn't it? You and me both. I'm worried. I hope everyone is okay. Wait, look here! What? Oh, no. It's just the loop breaking, right? It's just the loop. What? Well, that's not good. What's that shade? It's not dark or light or anything. It's just... We need to get to the head housemaiden as fast as possible. That's what I'm saying. Almost there, I think. Yo, wait. Oh, what's this? Sif? Sifrin? What's wrong? You still look so pale. Are you running a fever? He still feels super warm, Odile. Her hand is on your brow. Feels cold. Feels nice. Madame? Oh, let's just get going. Oh no, it's behind us. It's behind us. We can't turn around though. It's behind us. No, this can't be it. What was that? Everyone? No. Is Sifrin? Sifrin, is everything okay? The fake out? Whoa, you're shaking. Do you get vertigo like Deal, friend? You look exhausted. I'm sorry, just a little bit to go. If friend's afraid of heights too. Do you want to hold hands, friend? Yes. Yes. Bonnie takes your hand. Sticky. Okay, don't look down. Look at me. Don't look down. Look at Bonnie. Odile's gonna get in on this too. Nope. I think we're here. Unless, right at the stairs? Okay, we're still going. House is still glitched. It's only a bit longer, Sifrin. The head housemaiden is right ahead. Mira. Yeah? I'm sorry for what I said.
and for not talking to anyone. There'll be time for that later, Sifrin. Let's just go. I think Sifrin's worried that there won't be. Oh, that's not good. Head housemaiden! Mirabelle. Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of... No time for that. Euphrasie. Euphrasie, that's how it is. That's the name. I forgot about that. Our friend, Sifrin. We have someone we need you to take a look at. And also the world outside looks like it's ending, so if you could help with that too, that'd be great. Help us! Oh, all right. Come on. Come on. Well, he sure is running a fever. Those symptoms, I would say they've been using crafts too much, maybe. Using crafts too much? I think so. Maybe they've used too many crafts at a time without taking the time to rest, or without cooling down for as long as they needed. Yeah, we were. No time to cool down. Had to go. Does that sort of thing usually give someone a fever, though? I've never heard that before. I've heard about it before. It doesn't happen often, that's for sure. You would need to craft, like, an immense amount for long periods of time. Like crafting a painting for weeks at a time? Or going through an entire house fighting against sadnesses and a king for hours? Or that, yes. Or making sure you live. But he'll be fine now that the battle is over. I promise. Okay, but are we really gonna be fine? Okay, but do you super promise? By the way, I noticed the comments earlier about, asking to turn up the volume. I am gonna keep it where it's at, just because occasionally I do like quieter voices, and when the music's too loud, it gets kind of muffled. So that's why I keep the volume where it's been. Just to let you guys know. But I do agree that these songs are definitely very good. But do you super promise? Yes, I super promise. And do you super duper promise? Oh my. Yes, I super duper promise. They just need some rest. Head hurts. So hungry. I could use a malanga fritter. Okay, well, that's something at least. And what about the world outside? Oh, well, I don't know, but I can feel everything around us so strongly, and it feels wrong. Every time I've tried to reach out and feel what's happening, I sense chaos. It feels like something is rotting. Keyword. Rotting? No! I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. No! But I'm so glad to see you all safe. Huh? What? Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful. Euphrasie? Are you okay? Mirabelle, step back. She's repeating just like some of the rooms we went through. What's happening to the world? Is it happening to her too? The same. Why? You didn't beat the king on your own, you didn't fix anything, and they hate you, and you're still stuck here. You're still stuck here. But isn't it fine? Eternity is within your grasp. And you, Mirabelle's companions, thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Valgard's. Hey, Madame Head Housemaiden. Can you hear us? She's scary. Ho, ho, ho. Soon, you'll be able to go back to your normal lives, away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Home. Home? They'll go home? They'll go home. 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 No. Friend? Sifrin, what's...
They cannot go home. Sifrin, what's happening? Everyone be careful. No way. I won't let you go home. No. 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 Huh? What's happening? Sifrin. What? Ah, no. Oh no, no. Something went wrong. Why? You, Sifrin. Please, Sifrin, listen to me. We can... Wait a minute. That was different dialogue. So now you'll talk. Now you'll speak when you couldn't say a thing before. It's too late. It's too late. It's always too late. Please, wait. You push the head housemaiden away. Euphrasie. She's okay, but we need to fight. Odile strikes. It hurts. Odile, why are you attacking them? He's threatening us. I'm defending myself. No, stop. No, attacking friend. He's our friend. We don't attack friends. But hurts. We don't attack friends. So if Odile's attacking you, it means you were never friends. It means you're hated. It means you're hated. End it. Can't hurt them. Attack the only person left? Don't attack. User. You strike. Sifrin, stop! Friend, why are you doing this? What's happening, Sif? Talk to us. Sifrin. Just don't listen to her. I won't let you go home. I can't. I won't. Huh? Sifrin, what do you mean? Isn't that what we all wanted? It's what we should do next, right? We beat the king. We save Valgard. We all go home. Yeah. Now that the king is gone, everything will go back to how it was before, right? Belle stays here. Deal goes back to Kabu. Zod to Jouvant, and they don't understand. You cannot allow them to go home because if they do, then your friends don't know what to do. I don't know about attacking them. I don't know. I don't think that's the answer. Don't attack. Seems more correct. Sifrin. No, she healed us. Isabeau yells encouragement to everyone. I guess we'll attack. All allies, defense up. You attack. Sifrin. I don't understand. Don't you want to go back? Back to where you're from? Why else come with Mirabelle if you didn't want to be the king just so you could go back home? I can't go back and I don't want you to. Can't go back. I have nowhere to go back to and you all do. I won't let you go. We can stay here, can't we? We can be happy. The king is beaten. That's what everyone wished for. And it's the end. The king is gone and you're with me. He was right all along. I should have listened. After all this time, I have it. A perfect ending. Because we've won, and you're here. I won't let you go home, not now. I've gone through it all too many times. I won't go back, and I won't let you go. Now that you're here, now that we can be happy. Everyone going their separate ways. Everyone going home. This is not what I wished for. What? A perfect ending. Not what I wished for. Gone through it all? Too many times. Whoop was correct then. Can we not attack them? Bonnie yells at you to stop. What did Loop say to them? Oh, there's blood effect too every time. Sifrin. It won't even let us. Sifrin, the way you acted yesterday, the things you said, maybe you did mean them. Maybe you didn't. Maybe it's a little bit of both. But beyond that, some of the things you knew, how you knew what Mira's papers were about, how you knew about Isabeau's dream to design clothes, how you fell in battle like you knew it would push Bonnie to defeat that sadness, how you knew I was looking for a family tale, something I hadn't told anyone, and immediately knew where to find it as well. How you managed to go through the entire house on your own? Even the way you were acting when we fought the king, and just now. How you've said you've gone through it all too many times. Huh? You two... You don't mean... Looks like that star was right, I thought they were exaggerating, but... Sifrin, you've been looping in time, haven't you? The truth comes out. No. If they find out, they'll hate you. If they find out you wished for this, they'll hate you. You have to loop back. You have to. You feel a tug on your stomach. Intercepted. Oh, no, you don't. You won't be going any farther, young one. You are staying right here until we're done talking. No, she can't. You can't let her do this. Whoa, that felt weird. That feeling, that was timecraft, wasn't it? Sifrin tried to rewind time just now, didn't they? Felt bad. It made the whole air smell like caramel someone left to burn for hours. Yuck. Yuck indeed. I'm getting a headache just standing here. Sifrin, I don't know how or why those loops are happening to you, but I won't let you escape. You are staying with us until we're done talking. Yeah, Deal's gonna make you stay right here, stupid. Go, Madame O'Deal, go, Madame O'Deal, go. No. Your friends look determined. Bonnie yells at you to stop. Don't attack. You strike. But looping in time using timecraft. Who mentioned it before and how you'd need a lot of power for that, right? Oh, that was the wishcraft thing, yeah? Wishcraft is stuff like going to the favor tree and asking for stuff to come true. Loop said you were both looking into what everyone wished, and that you thought it was because of everyone's wish to save Valgard. But if you thought everyone's wish was to blame, why would the wish's powers be centered on you? And just now, Sifrin mentioned something about a wish they made. So, Sifrin, you must know this already. The reason you're the only one who got those powers when we were also on a journey to fight the king, isn't it because you somehow got involved? Isn't it because of something you wished for? No. Sifrin, I think you need to tell us your wish. Tell us your wish! It might be the key to freeing you. The key to making sure you won't loop anymore. No. Tell us so we can help you. No. Tell us so you can be saved. No. Tell us already, you stupid crab. No. You don't want to. You don't want to think about it. You don't want to say it. You don't want to. Sifrin, this is what I wished for. I wish for Valgard to be saved. I wish for my sister to be okay. I wish to win a stupid coin flip. And I wish that we'd be able to find you, to help you, to save you, Sif. And what about you, Sif? What did you wish for? What did you wish for? What did you wish for, Sifrin? Stop. It doesn't matter. It won't come true. You know this now. You've accepted it. You did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They can't make you tell them. Please. It will never come true anyway. Tell us. Just tell us, Sifrin. Just tell us what you wished for. Tell us what you wished for. Come on. Tell us. Just say it already. But I don't want to say it.
I'm scared to say it.
Scared? What are you scared of?
I'm scared that if I tell you, something terrible will happen.
Okay, but we really want to know, friend. Maybe we can kick your butt again to make you say it?
Yeah, if we do, you'll say it eventually, right?
We should try it out. Everyone, violence is not the answer. But I am in the mood for more butt kicking if you don't spit it out right now, yes.
Against your will, a nervous laugh escapes you. Everyone grins your way. If you say it, something terrible will happen, you think. But... You breathe in and out. And in and out. And... I wished to be here when Bonnie reunites with their sister.
Oh, yeah. I want you to meet my sister too. I want everyone to meet her.
I want to come too.
That'd be awesome.
Oh, your heart feels tight. You want to cry. But that wasn't it, was it? If that was all your wish was, then you wouldn't be here. You wished for that, yes, from the bottom of your heart, but Bonnie has been distant from you lately. You're not sure why, but you'd like to be here when they see their sister again. Deep down, I wished. They miss their sister so much. Sometimes you can hear them cry out at night, calling their sister's name. If you could help them save her, help them get back to their sister and see her safe and alive, you'd like to do that. You want them to be happy. I wished. You want to stay with them. I wished I could just stay with everyone.
What?
Sif, when we win against the king, then our journey ends, doesn't it? Mirabelle will go back to the house, Isabeau to Jouvant, Odile to Kabu, Bonnie to their sister. You'll all go back home. Friend, if we win, then you'll all leave. And I don't want that at all. I just want to stay with all of you. Sifrin, I'm sorry. I know it's not fair. I know you have homes to go back to. And I know I should be fine with leaving because you're fine with it too. It's fine that this journey meant more to me than to all of you. And that, as soon as this journey is over, you'll forget me. But I don't want to be alone. Sifrin. And I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to trap everyone here, but Sifrin. Sifrin, is that really what you thought? That we didn't care for you? That we forget all about you as soon as this journey was over? I don't want to forget the times we all had together. And I wouldn't want to never talk to any of you again either. And nothing is keeping me in Dormont. I would love to leave, to keep traveling. I've been thinking that for a while. But it's just wishful thinking, isn't it? I don't know if everyone... I want to see Neil again soon, but I want to keep traveling too. I don't want to leave everyone behind. I want to make lager fritters for you, friend. And Deal still needs to teach me more Kabuan recipes. Mel needs to finish reading me that story I like. And I still have pranks I want to pull on Za. Not the pranks. But, yeah, it's the same for me. I have connections with all of you I've never had with anyone else. Even if it's just for a bit, I want to keep traveling with everyone. And after that, I want to keep in contact with everyone. I want to know who Bonnie grows up to be. I want to hear more about what Odile thinks of Valgardian culture. I want to see Mira open up and change even more. And I want to get to know you more, Sif. Talk to you more, be with you more.
I want to be with everyone for a long, long time. I never knew we all agreed on this. I thought I'd eventually manage to ask if some of you wanted to keep traveling for a bit. It would be nice to finally travel together without worrying about the king after all, wouldn't it? But I never found the courage to ask. And I'm having fun traveling with you all. Talking with you all. I don't want to stop traveling with everyone just yet. Sifrin, we want to stay with you too. It's not just you. This journey won't be over yet, not if we have anything to say about it. And even when it ends, it won't be the end. We'll all stay in each other's lives for a long, long time. Yeah, so stop being stupid and thinking we'll forget you or whatever, because we won't, stupid friend. Sifrin. The world around you went back to normal. You're exhausted. Your entire body hurts. After all those battles, after everything, walking around is all you're managing to do right now. But you feel refreshed too. So, in the end, you love us so much, you wish to stay with us so hard, you almost broke the world? That's not great, friend. Yes, Sifrin. I had stalkers with less issues than you. I think it's nice. I agree. Ending the world for love is what good stories are made of. I'm sorry for everything. Which is for saying all those things yesterday. Okay, good start. I think I'm speaking for everyone when I say that we forgive you, but we reserve the right to be mad about it still later. Oh yeah, I won't be mad, but sure. I might be mad later once someone explains to me everything that happened with easy words. You nod. I'd be fine even if they don't forgive you for a bit. And for, unknowingly trapping everyone in time. Oh, that one's fine, isn't it? Yeah, we don't remember that part, so no worries here. I also don't understand that part. We'll explain everything later, Boniface. Thank you very much. And, what else? I'm sorry. Apologize for not talking to us about everything, dummy. Yeah, dummy. We could have helped, dummy. Even if I still really don't get it. The adults could have helped at least. We could have, if you had talked to us about it. About the loops, about how you felt. About how you wanted to keep traveling together. Well, none of you said you wanted to keep traveling together either. Oh, well, that's true. But this is your apology tour. We can have one later. You surprised everyone by laughing. Oh, everyone laughs with you. Well, that was cute. But we need to decide what we'll do next, so... we'll go and escort our dear little preteen back to their sister, duh. Yeah, we should go and see Nil, and send her a message so she knows I'm okay. And then I can hug her, and then we'll see, I guess. We can go and travel more after she knows I'm okay. Yeah? Sounds good to me. Before that, though, I'd like to talk to her beforehand and make sure she's fine with you traveling with us, Boniface. Otherwise, going on a journey together with you becomes a little something called a kidnapping. Very true. We need to make sure it's fine with her first, Bonbon. I think it'll be fine. She can come with us, right? She always wanted to travel, but she didn't want to do it alone, and also she had to take care of me, so she'll say yes and come with us for sure. Sounds fun. You nod furiously. Oh, that would be lovely. That does sound fun. Bonbon's sister. I'm so curious. I want to meet her. And after that, we could... Ah! What? The head house maiden! Oh. Ah! Oh! Oh, ho, ho. Don't worry about me, everyone. Head house maiden, you're okay. I am. I was staying away for a little bit. You all seemed like you needed to talk, so I was patiently waiting for you all to finish your conversation. That's very considerate of you. It is very considerate of you. Sorry for forgetting about you for a sec, Madame Head Housemaiden. Ho ho ho. Also, I'm sorry for throwing you earlier. Ho 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 ho. Do not worry. I haven't had this much fun since reading the last issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle. I do feel awfully dizzy, though. I have a wicked headache, like I've been using crafts too much. Have I said anything strange? You did say some weird things, yes. It felt like you were taken over by whatever was happening to the world. You said the things you always say when I come and talk to you, about how the world is rotting, and you can't do anything to help. Interesting. I don't feel like saying it now, though. Or at all. The wind feels nice and fresh. It just feels like a beautiful day, doesn't it? It does. Well, that's it. That's that, I guess. Traveling one, Sifrin. I'm sure you must have a lot to talk about with everyone, but be sure to talk to me when you're all done, so I can happily bless you and your companion's new journey. Oh my god. Oh. 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 Oh man. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna save first. The final save slot. Act 6, Epilogue. Oh, man. Whew, my chin is still wet. You know what it was? Oh man, it's the like the empathy thing. You know what I mean? It's like thinking about like my own loved ones, right? And like the ways that like we'll go our different ways. You know what I mean? And how we don't want to lose those connections. In that sense, and we don't want those bonds to be severed. You know what I mean? Like that's what I was thinking about, and like that's what was like getting to me. You know what I mean? And like we don't want to miss them, like, but you know, even Odile said, like, you know, we'll still you know, like even if the journey ends, it's like, you know, we'll still be with each other in a sense. You know what I mean? Oh man. That got me so hard. I'll go back down. Yeah. Sorry, I was just missing chat. I saw the hearts coming in for the reactions. I appreciate that, guys. That was just so out of left field. I wasn't expecting to get to the end of the game, and I'm assuming this is the end. And also for that gut punch moment. Let's talk to some family members. Odile. Oh, Sifrin. Is your fever better? You nod. You feel a little lightheaded and weak still, but you don't feel as off as you felt earlier. Good. I'm glad you're feeling better. You really worried us earlier. We were really, really worried for you, Sifrin. Oh, also, I'm going to repeat myself. 1, I forgive you out of the goodness of my heart, which means that 2, you don't need to apologize. But what's wrong? I think everyone is taking what I did a little too well. What? Your time loops or how much of a stupid, annoying crab you've been. Don't worry, we'd tell you if you were mad. Don't worry, we'd tell you if we were mad. Maybe for some of us, the questions and anger will come later. But isn't it good that for now, we're okay with it all? But you shouldn't be okay with it. Sifrin, Yes, you said horrible things yesterday, which made us all upset and angry. But then we learned you went to the house alone and went through it all on your own. And we learned that those horrible things you did them because you'd been going depressed and insane. Because you were repeating the same 2 days for a very long time. A time loop that started because you wanted to stay with us so much you were, subconsciously or not, willing to trap yourself over it. Do you know how it makes us feel? Upset, disgusted, horrified? Disgusted? Yeesh. I can't speak for everyone, but... The head pat! But I think it's the cutest thing I've ever heard. Cute! Sifrin, you love us so much you use some forgotten craft power to stay with us forever. That's cute. That's not cute, that's cute. No! Can't change my mind. You can't help but laugh. That's not cute, it's very cute. Sifrin. Sure, you might think you messed up yesterday, and maybe you did, but... And I'm sure I'm not the only one feeling like this, but I feel like I messed up yesterday, too. I didn't talk to you. I didn't try to figure out what was wrong, even though something clearly was wrong. And... I just feel like I could have done more to help you, is all. Huh. I can tell you disagree. That's all right. We can both feel guilty, and hopefully our guilt will cancel each other out eventually. But please, remember this. We want to stay with you for a bit longer, too. Because we feel the same way you do. We care for you. We want you to be happy. We want to spend more time with you. And one day, this new journey that we are starting together, it'll end. It's inevitable that we'll all go our separate ways eventually. But even if we're not together, even if we're in completely different places from each other, I know that I won't forget the times we've spent together. I won't ever forget you, Sifrin. None of us will. I'll even say the dreaded L word if you're still not convinced we care for you, but don't push your luck, okay? You nod. Good. And really, Sifrin, if I got upset every time some child decided to be mean to me, I'd always be upset. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I've already forgiven you. I hope you'll forgive me for not trying harder to find out what was wrong, too. Okay. Okay. Now get out of here and go talk to everyone else. This emotional talk tired me out. Not the battles or anything? Of course not, silly. I have a body in peak physical condition. Go away now, Sifrin. She ruffles your hair and pushes you away with a smile. You smile back. Can we talk to them again? Hello again, Sifrin. How are you doing? So what's your theory? What's the dreaded L word? Nothing, just saying hi. What's the dreaded L word? Linguini. I linguini you, Sifrin. Oh, deal. I feel very gnocchi to know you, too. Ha. Yay, success. She laughed. You beam. I know it's only... I said gnocchi. Gnocchi. But I know we were trying... the game was trying to get me to say nucky. I feel very nucky to know you, too. Gnocchi. I know it's only been 2 days or even less than that, but I missed your stupid puns, Sifrin. I was very worried about you today. We all were. You make a face. You don't like it, huh? Being worried about? Feels gross, doesn't it? It does. I'm not used to people being worried about me. Is it? Is it because you don't remember it happening? You flinch a little. Sifrin, I won't pretend to know how... I won't pretend I know... I won't pretend to know I understand how it feels to not remember your childhood, your country, anything. But I have 2 facts for you. 1, we should talk about it, you and I. I might understand what you're going through better than most. Maybe. It did help a bit to talk to her about it. And 2, just because you don't remember it happening doesn't mean it didn't happen. You know, to be worried about someone, you have to love them. and you are very lovable, Sifrin. Whatever happened before, I have no doubt you were loved. Oh, you feel very warm. You tried to hide your face by lowering your hat, but, can't hide your face without your hat, huh? You both laugh.
We are going to finish the game, but my bladder is dying. I need to go to the bathroom. Such a bad moment to need to go for bladder, but duty calls, and I don't mean actual duty. I just need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Sounds good. All right. Let us continue with the emotions. Last conversation. Hello again, Sifrin. How are you doing? Okay. Hi, now go. I still have to read that family tale you found me. You smile and go. Shout out to the media that can repeatedly make you cry. Let's do Mirabelle next. Oh, we're sitting next to her.
Sifrin, are you feeling better? You looked so sick earlier. I got really worried. I'm better now, Mira. I'm very glad. Are you... You have to say it. I'm sorry for what I said earlier, yesterday. Oh! It was, I was out of line. I'm sorry. Sifrin. And it came out wrong. It's just that before, in another loop, you said, no, stop! You flinch and stop talking. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, I mean, it's just... I don't want to hear about that. About anything that happened with any past Mirabelles, I mean. And what happened with them for you to know, stuff yesterday? Oh, I can guess what you must have talked about with them, and I don't want to know. Even if it helped them then, I don't want to know. I want to figure it all out on my own, and not because you know. Spoilers? Spoilers, exactly. You know spoilers about me. I don't like the idea of you or anyone knowing things about me that I don't know about. So, I hope you can understand that I don't want to hear about it. You hated it when everyone acted like they knew more about your feelings than you. Of course you understand. You nod. Good. But all that aside, quite honestly, Sifrin, a lot has happened in the last day or so. We looked for you, we met a star, we went up the house, we beat the king. You were sick and barely responding. The head housemaiden acted weird. We had to fight you, we saved the country, we decided to keep traveling again. I'm digesting Bonnie's snacks we just got. I'm sleepy. So many things happened, all with their specific emotions tied to them. From happiness to fear to relief. So, what you said to me yesterday is ranking pretty low overall on the list of things I'm thinking about. Oh. But maybe when I'll have had time to process everything that happened, maybe I'll be angry then at what you said. But that's... If you do, tell me. Huh? Alright, if you want, but why? So you can, scream at me, I guess? Oh no. Sifrin, I don't want to scream at you, even if I'm angry. But if I do feel angry, We can deal with it then, but please don't say things like that. Knowing you're expecting me to scream at you, it makes me sad. Is that how you see me? I'm sorry. No, I just... Well, I don't want to scream at you even if I get angry. So I won't. And I can tell you regret what happened too. And it counts for more than you think. And I also feel bad about what happened. Huh? Why? I feel like since you were always so mysterious and cool, I didn't really try to know more about you. Because of the aura, the mystique. You look like you have secrets. Delicious secrets. And people probably ask you about them all the time. And I didn't want to bother you when it's not any of my business. So I never asked you anything about yourself or how you were feeling. But everything that happened to you made me realize you're someone who's actually very shy and introverted, like me. And you wouldn't tell anyone anything they didn't ask for. Because why would you tell them something out of the blue, right? It's better to stay silent and not tell anyone anything about you or how you're feeling, right? Right. I don't want to bother anyone with my problems, so I'll keep my feelings here until I die. You nod. I felt the same thing about the king. About being the chosen. About having to save everyone. Everyone was counting on me, so I didn't want to bother them with my problems. But the problems still exist even if you ignore them. Exactly. We're very similar in that way, aren't we? But what I'm getting at is, you were dealing with so much in the last 2 days, and I didn't insist enough, and... So Sifrin, during this journey we're about to start together, we should talk more, the two of us. About things, about how we feel, so we can help each other out, and so we have someone to, hold us accountable. On feelings, if that's okay. Maybe you'd like to talk to Isabeau or Odile instead. I'd love that, Mira. Oh, yay. Feelings buddies. Feelings buddies. You nod firmly at each other, then grin. Okay, I need to think about what we'll need to bring for this new journey. So go and talk to everyone, but you can talk to me later too if you want. You smile. Hello again, Sifrin. How are you doing? So, what's your theory? For what? For what happened to me? Ah, with your loops, you mean? Well, do you want the short explanation or the long one?
Give me the short one. You just want to put this behind you.
Alright, well, in a few sentences, your wish to stay with us and Valgard's wish to be saved merged together into a super wish. Mixed them up and made you able to spend forever with us, and also allowing you to endless tries against the king. But when you beat the king, you probably subconsciously realized this was the end of your time with us, and so the wish would make you loop back to a time where you were still with us. That's pretty much it. Make sense? Can I have the long version, actually? Kind of curious, yeah. Sure. So, first, witchcraft is a thing. I'm guessing you know more about witchcraft than we do at this point. Not only because of what you found out through your loops, but also because I believe you knew some of the rituals beforehand. You nod. Consciously or not, you've always known them. Grew up with them, if you had to guess. Well, before your loops started, you made a wish to stay with all of us. A simple wish, but backed with rituals. It makes sense for witchcraft to hear your wish and try to make it come true. Unrelated to this, people in Valgard wish for the king to be defeated, for people to not be frozen in time anymore, wishes that boil down to, we wish for Valgard to be saved from the king. Everyone in Valgard knows about the favor trees, but no one really knew how to craft wishes from them, and rituals are more important than intent when it comes to wishes. But that's when it's a single person doing wishcraft. But an entire country channeling their belief towards a single goal? No rituals are needed, just intent. And in the end, Mirabelle and every one of us, we had little to no chance of winning against the king on our own, which would make Valgard's wish, filled with belief, and yours, supported by rituals, impossible to grant. And so, my theory is that wishcraft merged those two wishes together, mixed them up and made you able to spend more time with us, and also allowing you endless tries against the king. The intent to defeat the king with the means to do it. So every time you died, you'd come back to make sure you could save Valgard. But I'm guessing that this isn't the first time you're here, right? In this room, having beaten the king, knowing this is the end of your journey, that we can't be together anymore. And if you're convinced you can't be with us anymore, that this is the end, Wishcraft reacts and brings you back to a time where you're with us once more. Phrased like that, it kind of feels like you're to blame for your own suffering. But listen, I don't know everything that happened while you looped again and again, but the truth is, the first time we fought the king, we died, didn't we? Or maybe we even died before we even got to him. Siffrin, it's just conjecture, but I think that without you, everyone's wish to save Valgard would have been aimless, directionless. Your wish gave everyone's wish direction, and without your wish, the king would have won. And what kind of ending would that have been? A bad one. Indeed. This experience, it may stay with you for a while. It may stay with you forever. But I want you to know this. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Boniface, and I, too, we won't leave you alone so easily. Even after our new journey ends. And so, you have to promise to tell us if something's wrong, now. None of that, I'll keep all my feelings here and one day I'll die stuff. Got it? Got it? I'll try. It's all I can ask for. Odile looks at you warmly. You hesitantly smile back.
A little bit of chat messages to look at. Girls be like, I'm fine, their favorite game is In Stars of Time. Yeah, I'm glad I experienced it blind as well. Glad things are clicking. That's why I went through Odile's entire theory, so maybe in case anybody who didn't pick up on what happened, could understand as well. From the short theory, I mean. Glad you're doing better, YouTuber. And thanks for sharing that, by the way. Yeah, we gotta go talk to Loop as well. Yeah, after we're done talking with the friends. Yeah, I know, you're like teasing me, Piro. Hey, friend. Bonnie. Huh? 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 What's wrong? I'm sorry for yesterday. Oh, okay. My microphone is being crispy now, huh? For what, though? For, being mean and trying to make you stronger and stuff and making you cry. Oh, nah, it's okay, I get it. You were weird and mean yesterday because you were hungry and sick. What? I get it, I do. Me and my sister also get really cranky when we're hungry or sick. One time I broke her favorite bowl because I was hungry, and another time she yelled at me very loud because I didn't clean my room and she was sick. And you were hungry and sick at the same time. And also, you were sad, right? Because you thought we were all leaving? And because we, didn't notice you were sad before? Because we don't remember it? Because you went through the same day a bunch of times and we didn't know? Odile said you were sticked in a time loops or something. I don't really get it, but isn't it like, it's like you had to go to school every day without a day off or even a lunch break, right? Yeah, exactly. Like you had to sit at school and the teacher taught you the exact same thing every time and you had to act like you didn't know the thing? And you had to do that for a very long time. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Whoa. But see, I've never been hungry and sick and sad and still had to go to school at the same time before. But I think that if I was, I would blow up the world. That's how mean I would be. You would blow up the world, huh? Blow up this world, blow up this whole crabbing world. And you were only mean to us, which is 4 people, but then you went through the whole house on your own. And you almost beat the king, too. And you almost blew up the world, I think, but not really, and it only made the sky go weird for a bit instead, so it's fine. I think that, balances it out.
balances it out. Yeah, that! You laugh. Okay. I still am sorry, you know. I tried to protect you and I did the exact opposite. I shouldn't have done what I did. It's okay, you were just being stupid. Zod told me adults can be stupid too. It happens. So try not to be stupid anymore. I'll try, Bonbon. Yay! Bonnie hugs you tightly. You hug them back. You have practice now, after all. True. Oh, finally, the hug! Do we get the group hug? And last but not least, Isabeau. Hey, Sif. I'm sorry about everything I said. It wasn't cool and you didn't deserve that when you were just trying to help. Whoa. Okay, take a breath, buddy. You take a big breath. Yeah, Sif, and the stuff you said yesterday was so accurate and cutting, too. My poor little heart was so hurt. Your face falls. I was so hurt yesterday I couldn't do anything except lie in bed crying and think about what horrible spirit possessed you. And hey, stop making that face. I'm kidding. Sorry. But, Sif, I mean, yeah, you hurt my fifis, my linglings, but it was also kind of cool. What? I don't know. Sometimes someone reads you a little too well and it's like, oh crap, that's so true. Why would you say this? Ow. But also like, oh, you pay that much attention to me? Oh. Your cheeks feel impossibly warm all of a sudden. And I'm guessing a lot of what you said was stuff we talked about before in your loops, right? And I must have repeated the same things a lot, but weirdly enough, I feel a little flattered. Thank you for seeing me this clearly. What the? You can't help but laugh. If you still feel bad, you can say something nice to me later. Balance things out. But I'm not mad about it. It was interesting. But also, don't do that stuff again. You get a pass because you were sad and also going crazy. You nod. I'll be sure to only say nice things in the future. Yay! Then feel free to tell me all the stuff you want. And I'll do the same. Actually, speaking of stuff to tell, can I tell you something maybe? You try not to inhale sharply. If that's okay. I just have something to tell you and I feel like this is the moment.
Is it really happening? Do my eyes deceive me?
You nod. Oh, crab. Okay, well, I don't know, Sif. Are you sure?
I'm not looking at chat. No spoilers.
Is it okay if I tell you something now? Because it might be a lot, and you've been through a lot today already, and I just want to make sure you'd be fine if I told you and... How interesting. Even now, his hand is reaching out to you, hovering, unable to take the first step. Sifrin's gotta do it. Sifrin, you gotta do it. Gently, you take his hand and hold it tightly. He inhales sharply. The universe seems to hold its breath. I'm getting chills. Say it! I shouldn't wait, right? I should just go for it, right? And tell you? Sifrin's gonna say first. You just look into his eyes and wait. Okay then. Sif. I really like traveling with you during this journey. I really care about you. You're one of my best friends, my comedy partner, an incredibly important person to me, and I
love you, Sif. Let's go!
I love you so much. I love talking to you and hearing your jokes and seeing the little smirk you make right before telling one, and how you're so nice, how you always listen to what everyone has to say, how you always try to give advice even though you're not always very good at it. Oh, and I love your eye. Your hair looks so soft, and I love that you're small and cute, but like in the way a very sharp cooking knife with flowers and little hearts is small and cute. And I like how your face looks when you eat something you like, and how you hide your face under your hat when you feel embarrassed, and how you look all focused when you watch a play or read a book, and...
Oh, stars. You feel lightheaded. You sway a little.
Oh, sorry. I got a little excited. Oh man. I felt like I couldn't stop talking. Like I was sitting on this forever. Did you hear all of this already? Did I just repeat myself like an idiot when I already confessed a bunch of times?
Hearts in the eyes.
No, that was the first time for me too. What? Weird and cool. Oh well. Now you know. I love you, Sif. I love you. You better not forget it. I won't, Issa. Thank you for telling me. And I love you too, Issa. Oh! Crab, yeah! Woo, 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 woo. Well, to be honest, I knew you did because I have eyes. But do you love me the same way I love you, though? Give me some time to figure it out. Of course. Take all the time you need, Sif. Whew. Your face feels warm. You can't stop smiling.
Look at Isabel. Let's go. Woo, 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 woo. We got the best ending, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's go. All this time. And it only took 36 plus hours of gameplay to get there.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, I need some water. Woo, woo. It's getting spicy in here. Hang on, I need to wash that down. Ooh. Yeah, Ivory Wizard, I noticed the halfway through the game joke earlier. Also, that's hype that you, Josh, like, cosplayed low-key as Loop. It's a good costume. Alright. I'm not going to talk to everyone again, just for the sake of time. And also to not itch my completionist urges, also known as my OCD. But I will talk to Isabel once more, just to see what happens.
Hey, Sif, what's up?
Congrats on finally saying it. I will choose one. Nothing, just saying hi. Congrats on finally saying it. Issa, you're so smart, can't tell your joke. No, congrats on finally saying it. That's the one.
What does that mean? Oh no, did I try to confess every single loop and chickened out or something?
You laugh a little too loudly. Why are you laughing? Maybe you didn't get to say it before, but you did it this time, Isabeau.
You did it, You said the thing.
About time, if you ask me. Odile and Bonnie start clapping. Mirabelle joins in, confused. I'm sorry, have you been in love with Siffrin for a long time and I never noticed? Oh, change. Congratulations for saying it, Isabeau. I wonder if that's because Mirabelle is disinterested in romance. Maybe that's why she didn't notice.
Thank you. I can try and catch you up later if you want.
Please, I want to know.
Oh, then I will.
Also, wait, were you all listening earlier? Yeah, it sounded interesting.
Of course we were listening. We needed to make sure we wouldn't interrupt.
That silly deal. We would never interrupt. We have been raised well.
Oh. Siffrin's face. Did we interrupt in your previous loops?
Literally every time.
Oh.
Ha. Oh, that's really funny, actually. So sorry, Isabeau. Past yous are all terrible wingmen. What the crab?
But they were good this time. And that's all that matters, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
You both blush, smiling.
Aw,
gross! Absolutely disgusting.
Oh,
you make sure everyone has stopped listening and whisper to Isabeau. There is one thing I'd like to apologize for, Issa. He leans in, whispering. What? What is it? I kissed you once in one loop. I didn't really ask if it was okay or anything, so I wanted to,
Huh? You hear a very high-pitched sound. Are you hearing things again? Wait, it's coming from Isabeau.
Issa? I'm fine. I'm okay. We kissed. It's fine. I'm being perfectly normal about this piece of information. This is like hearing I got blackout drunk and did some awesome stuff and I don't get to remember it. Crab. I'm so mad I don't remember. Why is the world like this?
Oh. You feel very warm all of a sudden.
Wait, once? Why only once? Oh, it didn't go that great. He pushed you away then. So clearly, even if it was fine, you must have done something wrong. Isabeau's looking at your face carefully. Well, if it didn't go that well the one time it happened, maybe we just need to get more practice. Woo! My man's smooth, slicker than grease. Practice makes perfect, after all. You raise your eye and look at him. Maybe we should. You grin. He grins back. It's a date then. You nod, still grinning. We gotta put that Sprite on a shirt. That's the one we need on a shirt, baby. Woo! I'm so glad Sifrin did acknowledge the kith. Because I felt like that's kind of important to mention the kith. Because, yeah, that kind of is an elephant in the room. Even though this Isabeau doesn't know about that Isabeau. Let's see. Okay. If anybody wants to post anything, by the way, the best place to do it is definitely on the Discord. Try to keep links out of chat, though. Appreciate that. Thank you. Always curious to see what people like to share, or have to share, because I'm assuming that most of you guys watching probably won't share viruses. Please talk to everyone. I mean... let's see. These dialogues are the best in the game. Let's see. We've successfully baited another member of onto the Discord. Let's go. I'm gonna... If I go to Dormont, can I come back? Also, I'm gonna talk to the head housemaiden while somebody answers that question for me. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to? Oof, I was used to no being on the bottom option. I almost went down immediately and hit A. Take a step back. All right, I will talk to you soon then. All right, let's go. We're gonna go to Dormont first. Oh, people. That's frozen people from the house. Oh, that's cool. They're unfrozen. For the sake of time, not going to talk to them right now. Oh, it's a girl with their dog. Still gonna keep walking. Oh, they're all having fun. Sifrin, are you going back to Dormont? We'll come with you. Yeah, you're stupid if you think we're leaving you to do whatever you want right now. You heard the kid, Sifrin. You smile. Take your time, Sifrin. Let Isabeau know when you're ready to go back. Oh, but by the way, Sifrin, I don't know if you know where to find them, but can you tell Loop thank you for me? From all of us, we wouldn't have found you without them. Especially that hallway. Without them, we'd have been crushed. And they helped us with the sadnesses and what their weaknesses were too. Yes, we could hear them while we went through the house, but as we got closer to you, we could hear them less and less. They seem really worried for you too. So maybe you have to wait to talk to them? So you can tell them thank you. From all of us for bringing us to you. Loop. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Loop is the last person we're gonna talk to. I'm sorry. For the sake of time, and we've been going way over, I know. Hey, look, they're blocking the meadow. You can't go back. Oh, the blind one and the fisherman are together. I know that you all want to... I'm sure there's some of you that want to see all the dialogue, but there's just so many people, and I think the vibe is there. And there's more sheep!
Let's go! We'll talk to this one. Man, nice. All right. Cool. Cool. We're gonna go... Yeah, definitely recommend buying the game. If you're enjoying what you've seen, even though it's the ending. If you want to see the dialogue or anything else, definitely recommend buying the game. Because yes, there has been a lot of stuff I've missed through the game. Obviously, it's an RPG. You're gonna miss some stuff, but there is one last thing I won't skip, and that's our final meeting with Loop at the favor tree. You take a step forward. The sun is shining. The wind is blowing through the village. The trees' leaves rustle around gently. There's no one under the tree. You walk a little farther, look around, trying to see if there's anything left behind, but there's nothing. Loop is gone. Why? Where did they go? Or they were here to help you with the loops, weren't they? The loops won't happen anymore. You're too weak for it. So is Loop You see something shine where Loop used to sit. You pick it up. It's a silver coin. A silver coin? But... Can we... Hey, Sivrin's profile photo is back to normal. Nice and happy. Let's go. Good ending. Pockets. Your coin, there's only one like it in the universe. But then, a silver coin you found under the favor tree. It's the silver coin you found under the favor tree. You look at it from all angles. It's a simple silver coin. Bulgarian currency. Nothing makes this coin different from any other silver coin out there. It has no recognizable grooves, no special design, and yet, you know. You've seen this coin before. You've traveled with a similar one before, after all. Journeyed across time with one. The one item you could never get rid of. And this coin you found under the favor tree, where Loop used to sit. This coin you're holding is a perfect copy of yours. Wishcraft, like the story, the fairy tale. But your own coin is still in your pocket. So, why was a perfect copy of your own coin here? Loop. Silence. Loop, answer me. Or should I call you by your previous name instead? Legs. Loop. Loop is here. Loop is staying silent, looking away, letting you look at them. There's nothing about their appearance that you recognize from your reflection in a mirror, but you're certain. This is you. You take your own silver coin out of your pocket, then flip it, aiming it towards Loop for them to catch. They take it out of the air without looking and mindlessly roll it across their fingers. Oh, Stardust. So you've won, haven't you? You broke the loops, defeated the king, talked to your party, realized that all along the reason you were stuck here was because of a stupid, blinding wish you made. Aw, I'm so happy for you. You got your perfect ending after all. And now, I have nothing left to say to you.
So you should go. Why are you still here? What do you want me to say? What else is there to say? You've won! Oh, Stardust. You know, I was just like you once. A stupid, aimless traveler trying to find any reason to keep going. And then I met everyone and felt that finally I had people I could count on, people I could love. And then I got scared and made the exact mistake you did. Make a stupid blinding wish, hoping I could stay with them. Went through the house, tried to fight the king, tried to win. Did that for so long I couldn't even give you a number. And then I couldn't do it anymore. You see, not unlike you a few hours ago, I did a very special kind of giving up. But unlike you, who gave up on your wish and almost destroyed the world in the process, I gave up on my wish and destroyed myself and made another wish instead. I wished it could be over. I wished I could get out of here. I wished for someone to help me. For someone, anyone to help me. And someone did help me, right? The universe did. They got me out of here. And trapped me in some other Sifrin's loops instead. And it was fine. It was different. It was even peaceful for a while. I didn't have to stay inside the house trying to defeat the king. I didn't have to fight. I didn't have to struggle. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to watch and be happy that at least I wasn't the only idiot out there who trapped themselves eternally in time. I just had to be happy that at least this time it wasn't me. And now you. So, since you won't leave, here's what I'm thinking. Let's fight, you and I. Let's have a cute, minuscule, old-fashioned little fight like a bonded couple, okay? Huh. Nothing to say still? Ha 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 ha. Stars killing you will make me so happy. Are you ready? No, you don't get a choice. We're doing it. Let's go, Stardust. Let's just get right to it.
I never turned the audio back down after I got back from the bathroom, huh? Has it been that loud this entire time? Has it been overbearingly loud this entire time? And I just didn't notice because it was good? Alright. What is this? What is this? There's no way. What's going on here? Are you paper? Or are you just scissors as well? Crit. Wait, what is happening? Crit. I mean, we're scissors type. If you are us. Okay. Loop attacks. Crit. Do I have items? What? What about in a while Rockadile? Nope. No crit. Loop strikes. Knife to meet you. Loop attacks. Buy one, get one, 3. Loop attacks. Knife to meet you. Ah! Loop back. What? Tee? Here's a tutorial for you. If I die, I can loop back. What? Surprised you're not the only one who can loop back. What?
Have you forgotten? Have you forgotten who I used to be? It's okay. I know you forgot. You forget literally everything. That's just the kind of person you are. Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
I was not expecting this. Are they gonna use our abilities? Is that a thing that's about to happen? I sure hope not. Yeah, when the person named Loop can loop. True. Knife to meet you. How long is this? Are we just gonna be stuck in this eternal battle with Loop? Nice crits. Loop strikes. All right. And then Loop attacks. This is such a twist. I'm like, I genuinely wasn't expecting this. I was expecting like a heartfelt reunion. Oh my gosh. Stage, lights, action. Teehee. You know, in a way, I am so very proud of you. You did so good, Stardust. I'm so proud, Stardust. The universe brought you to victory. It only had to lead, and you followed. And I suppose what the universe wanted from me was to just shut up and take it. Everyone's favorite cosmic joke. Ha 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 ha. To be fair, if I was in Loop's shoes, I would also be pretty salty. I'm not gonna lie. So I understand a little bit about why she's so upset. But she's also not doing like a lot of damage to us. I'm wondering if there's lore behind why she's not really like... Because if she's... Or I'm sorry, if they are us, then they should be able to do a lot more damage than just that. I mean... make up the time, regenerate. Buy one, get one, 3. Alright. With attacks. I feel like this is all we really need to win, is these two's attacks. Loop, we can't do this forever. From main character to stage director to sponsor to corpse. The king. It took me dozens, hundreds, thousands of loops just so I could beat him a single time. Did you know that? No matter how hard I tried, the king always defeated me. And yet look how easily you beat him your first time. True. I did do that, didn't I? Oh, you may think it was easy, but just seeing you succeed. I was so blindingly angry. Why did you manage to beat him this easily? What kept me from defeating him? What script was I following that kept me from victory? Is that what the universe wanted from me? The universe, the stars, the king, our country. I hate them all. I hate them. They can all die. I'm still having a hard time believing that Loop was actually the the villain all along. It doesn't feel right. I don't know. Also, I'm now understanding why Sifrin got these healing abilities. I get it now. I'm assuming mostly for this fight to make it easier, because otherwise you'd run out of items. I don't know. Maybe, who knows what came first, the chicken or the egg, right? But the healing items, or I'm sorry, the healing skills are definitely helping out right now. Apparently there's only so many more loops. And I'm not talking about the one that we're fighting right now. Should do regular attack? Yeah, why is Loop not doing big damage to us? Crit. Loop back again. Oh, and that's okay. Now I think their health bar's a little bigger. And the curtains, and there's red on the screen, so something's rotting. And the curtains open once more. I finally saw your party earlier. I did really well this whole time. Made sure they never saw me. Made sure I never saw them. Those pale copies of the party I knew. I didn't want to see them ever again. Didn't want to know. Huh, can you believe I forgot their names for a time? Despair and trauma does that to you sometimes, doesn't it? But I had to talk to them, didn't I? I was ready to tell them everything. Tell them who I was, what happened to me, that they had to go after you, and yet, when they saw me,
It was like they were looking at a stranger. Can you imagine how it feels, Stardust?
Are they going to do more? Gives us sarcastic toast. Okay, now we're just healing ourselves. Let me... Loop attacks. Okay, still not doing too much. Yeah, so if this is us, except like... So this is... Loop is basically just... Well, is Siffrin, except like 10 times more insane from repeating loops in their own timeline. And then they were like, I wish to not... Okay, now they're using our abilities. Now I see what's going on. They just went so crazy from what is it? Looping so much that they just wished so hard that they... Whoa, what is that? Don't do anything. That they wouldn't be... I didn't mean to guard! Oh, that's good, actually. Our guard was up. That worked. They just wished to not be stuck anymore and then wound up in this loop instead. And I guess by wishing that they weren't stuck anymore, they were also kind of low-key wishing that they, as in Siffrin, wouldn't be stuck anymore. So the universe kind of granted that wish. You know what I mean? The wishcraft. It's like, be careful what you wish for. Because now that they wish that they wouldn't be stuck anymore, they were also, in a sense, being like, oh, the universe was like, all right, yeah, if you want to help out yourself, here you go. Now you're not going to be stuck anymore. But they meant themselves specifically. All right. But I guess also this makes sense, too, that, like, this loop isn't doing a lot of... Or that loop isn't doing a lot of damage to us, even though that they are us. Because it seems like since it took them so long to finally beat the king, that this loop... Or, I'm sorry, this Siffrin was much weaker than the Siffrin we've been playing as.
I love them. I love them. I love them. And yet they didn't recognize me. Didn't remember me. Because it never happened to me, did it? It happened to you. You're the one who got their perfect ending. This, remembering the times I spent with them when they can't remember me, this is worse. This is worse than forgetting. I wish I could forget Stardust. Oh, Stardust, do you know how this feels? Can you imagine it? Do you know how it feels to know that some copy of you won and you're left with nothing? Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, Bonnie? They were mine, they were mine, they were mine! They were mine first, and you stole them from me.
Craft. Knife to meet you. I think this is the last loop. Loop attacks. All right, I'm staying on my guard because I know Loop is going to be doing some crazy shenanigans. Loop attacks. All right, I'm just going to stack up some buffs. Loop attacks. And I have items. I can use items, or I could just keep doing Dun Heal. That's fine, too. Attack is up again. We're going to craft. We're going to guard. I'm gaming for this one. Here we go. Knife to meet you. Easy enough. I'm waiting for them to do their jackpot attack again. Buy one, get one, 3. But yeah, now it makes more sense why, even though they are us, they're not doing as much damage as us, because they're a weaker version of us from a different timeline. Let's see. Knife to meet you. And one more hit. Ah! Luke flinched. Seeing the opening, you strike. I guess. Oh.
Loop can't fight anymore. You've won. You... Siffrin, Stardust, whatever our real name actually is. Just kill me. Why? Why? Are you stupid? Isn't it obvious? I wanted to kill you so I could take your place. I wanted what you have. Stars, I still do. You don't want another you walking around. You should just kill me and get on with your stupid life. You laugh. My self-hatred isn't that strong that I'd literally kill another me. Ha. Ha ha ha. You've got weird priorities. But what if I'm asking you to? What if I want this? What if dying is the ending I want? Stardust, please, please, just kill me. I don't want to be here. What else is there for me now? You've won, so I should be gone. I can't go back to how it was before because that past is gone. I can't go back to my friends because they wouldn't recognize me. There's nothing else for me to do. No script to follow, no universe to lead me. Loop sobs. Why? Why did it have to be you? I could have. I wanted to. If only back then if I had held on longer, maybe then. Oh, Loop. But don't you get it? What is there to get? The reason I succeeded, maybe? What? It's thanks to you, Loop. What? Without you, I would have given up too. You were here at my side telling me to keep going. Yeah, you didn't tell me everything. Yeah, you didn't know what to do. But just knowing that I wasn't alone, that you were here, it's true. You're lying. Not. You're lying. Not. You're... Loop. Mira sends her thanks, by the way. They all do. Thanks? To me? You laugh. Who else helped them get all the way to the king? They told me to say thank you for bringing them to me. For saving me. See? Stardust. Why couldn't it be me? I don't know. Maybe it was in the script. Maybe it was what the universe wanted. Or maybe it's no one's fault. I'm sorry, Sifrin. And thank you, Loop. Without you, I would have given up a long time ago. Thank you for helping me this whole time. Loop doesn't respond. Loop, we can... Sifrin, you flinch. Please. You're going to have to talk to them from now on. No more keeping how you feel from them. We both know where this leads. And if one day, no matter what you do, everyone's paths and yours diverge, you'll have to learn to be okay with it. We can't do this again. Hold them hostage against their knowledge, against their will, just because we're lonely. Learning to talk to them, learning to let go. It'll be hard. It'll feel impossible. You might think you'd rather die than share how you feel. After all, isn't bottling things up the reason you managed to break the loops? You didn't have to tell them anything until the very end. And it turned out fine, didn't it? But if I had talked to them earlier, then maybe... Yeah, dummy. If only you'd been strong enough to talk to them, then maybe this whole story wouldn't have happened at all. If only. Oh well. It doesn't matter now. You can barely see Loop's hands anymore. Loop! Where will you go now? Oh, Stardust. I don't know. I'll join you so we can be one? I'll die? I'll stay under this tree forever? Doesn't matter.
It does.
You're sweet, Stardust. Oh, don't worry, Stardust. Somehow, I'm sure I'll see you again. You and everyone else. Mirabelle, Isabeau, Odile, and Bonnie. I need to accept their thanks in person, don't I? That's just basic etiquette. And I'll need to give you back your silver coin eventually. You do. I'll see you all again soon enough, Stardust. I promise. I super promise. I super duper promise. So don't forget me, okay? Frin! Sifrin! Welcome back! We were getting worried. Is everything okay? I said thanks to Loop. With our dagger. Oh, I'm glad. Ah, the star person. I hope you'd bring them back so we could give our thanks in person. Same here, but they look shy, so maybe they were too embarrassed to see us again. Which is too bad, because I have so many questions for them. I hope we'll see them again soon. Yeah, I want to ask them how it feels to glow. Bonnie, you can't ask someone how it feels to glow. Huh? Why not? Huh. Well, either way, I hope you told them to come and see us anytime, Siffrin. You smile, a little sadly. I did. I hope they'll come and say hi again soon, too. Siffrin, you look sad. Just thinking about them. Well, you'll have to tell us more about them sometime, yeah? Like how the crab did you two meet? Or why they're a star? Or how they knew about your loops thingies? I have so many questions. You laugh and nod. Nice. Now that that's done, we should go back and talk to the head housemaiden. Ready, Siffrin? Yeah.
I'm going to make a new save on save 1, because I don't... Yeah, it's 20 minutes into the game. Yeah, we're fine. Save 1. Boom. What a fitting slot for the end of the playthrough. I am about to talk to the head housemaiden. I don't anticipate that I'm going to go back and talk to everyone in Dormont. I don't really have the completionist urge to do that and talk to everyone. It was good to see everybody was unfrozen and happy, but that's obviously what we expected to happen to at the end of the game. Nah, I'm not too interested in reading all of the ending dialogue. But I will save the save in case I change my mind. Yeah, I'm impressed my voice has lasted this long too. Almost 40 hours on the save file. That's what streaming will do, right? Okay. It's been a lot of emotions. And I don't want to extend this any longer than it needs to. Stream-wise, because I'm kind of tired. I'm not going to lie. The emotions will drain you. But let's see what happens with the head housemaiden at the tail end. I can feel it. We both know this. It's all over when you talk to me. So, have you done everything you needed to do? Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready. I feel emotionally complete with my experience with In Stars and Time. So yeah, I'm ready. Wonderful. All of you, come closer, come closer. You finished talking to everyone, so this is it, isn't it? The end of your journey once more. It's all over. When you talk to her. For the final time. If I were in Siffrin's shoes, I would be terrified of this woman. I'd be like, don't you come anywhere near me. I would associate her with repeating. But then again, it's also important to rip off the band-aid and know that can't happen again. Traveling one. Are you worried? Worried? About what? Yeah, see. About looping back? I'd always loop back when I died. And whenever I'd talk to you. You would talk and then the loop would... Whenever we talk? But why? Maybe because talking to you means our journey to save Volgard is really over, isn't it? And for you, Siffrin, it also meant all of us going our separate ways, doesn't it? The very thing the loops were trying to stop. Oh, so you think you might still go back? No, you won't. You're too exhausted, too weak, but, what if? Nah, won't happen. So quick! But how do you know? What, don't you trust me? You'll be fine. You'll stay right here with us. Because we'll stay together for a while longer now, friend. We'll still be together for a while. And after that, we'll still be together. Even if we're not. Plus, I doubt there's any craft left for you to use. You really burned yourself out earlier. My bet is that your little temper tantrum earlier used up all that energy from your wish. You might still be able to use some crafts now, although I wouldn't recommend it for a bit. But I doubt you have any energy left over for timecraft. You won't loop back. I'll super duper promise if you want. You laugh. Yes, you know it's over. There's nothing to tell you otherwise, but...
we could hold hands. Hold hands? Hold hands! Hold hands? If Fryn is worried, I don't know. Just an idea. That way, even if you do go back, we'll go back with you. Right? That sounds right to me, yeah. Ugh, fine. Let's hold hands then. Odile takes Bonnie's hand. Head housemaiden? Oh, yes, of course. The head housemaiden puts her hand in Odile's and takes Mirabelle's also. Oh, housemaiden's getting in on this too. Isabeau? Yeah! Mirabelle and Isabeau happily link hands. Fryn! Fryn! And all that's left. Yo! Come on, Fryn! Bonnie's sticky hand grabs yours. Sif! Aww. Shiloh, you put your hand in Isabeau's. You feel warm. And I'm getting chills. Woo! What now? Well, if it ended every time you talk to the head housemaiden, Sif, then maybe tell us a story, Madam Head Housemaiden. Oh, what kind of story should I tell? A funny one. A cute one? A nice one? One about Belle? Huh? Oh, well, everyone, let me tell you about the very first time Mirabelle made a classroom explode. No! Yes! Yeah. You close your eye. The head housemaiden's words wash over you. Your head doesn't hurt. Your chest feels warm. Your stomach is full. You feel Bonnie and Isabeau gripping your hands tightly. You feel the wind caress your hair. You feel nothing but the world around you. You inhale. It smells like fresh air and leaves on a sunny day. You smile. Woo! In Stars in Time. What a game. Oh my gosh. Oh, shout out to all of these amazing people who helped make it possible. We would not be here without these names that you currently see on your screen. Shout out to these guys. What an experience. Woo! Great job. In Stars in Time team. You nailed it. You killed it. Wowee. Oh my gosh. I am so happy with that experience. I hope everyone in chat was as well. If you've played the game, if this is your first time watching the game, and thank you regardless of how long you were here. But thank you for joining me and being a part of this journey, whether you're here in chat or you're watching the VOD retrospectively. This was awesome. I loved this game. This was a very important game for me because I had a lot banking on this. This is my first time. This was my first game streamed that I've streamed in 2 years. I haven't streamed, in case you guys didn't know. I took a 2-year hiatus away from live streaming for reasons that I already have explained and I won't go into now, but I took a 2-year hiatus and this was my first game back, and I realized like, thank you for playing. Thank you for making. Thank you for making. I can't believe the credits are over already. Oh man. I was just gonna say there was a lot of this game was very important to me because I knew that it looked like a game that I wanted to play, that I would really enjoy. But and Sifrin's not there anymore. He doesn't need to be. I was gonna say that like this game was very important to me because I knew, regardless of whether I liked it or not, it was going to be the game I came back with. You know what I mean? Like the big return game
and I had a feeling I was really gonna like it, and I really did in the end. So that self-fulfilling prophecy happened, it came true. But either way, this game was very important to me, and it's gonna kind of be like memorialized in my mind anyway, and maybe yours as well, as like the game that started a new era, right? Like in my life, you know what I mean? I could kind of relate to Sifrin in the sense of feeling like I was kind of like stuck in a loop in different ways that maybe I'll start to like go into maybe next stream or what have you. Well, maybe I'll talk about it now. I kind of felt like I was stuck in a loop, like, with like the direction I was heading in life. You know what I mean? I was worried that I wouldn't get the fulfillment I wanted out of it. Like, it would be fine, but it wasn't exactly what I wanted to do with life. And now this is now I feel like I'm currently on the right path again, even though it's a much more difficult path than I need to take in life. There were easier options, but I don't think I'd be as happy. So I don't know. I felt like I could relate. I think there was some overlap with stuff I saw in this game. Maybe I'll talk about that in the video essay eventually. But either way, this was the game that I wanted to initiate my new post time skip era, right? As we'll call it. And I don't think I could have picked a better one. You know what I mean? This was awesome. I loved it. I loved it so much. If you couldn't tell from the fact that like an hour and a half ago, I was in tears. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. I'm glad if you were able to join me live. I'm glad you were able to watch. If you're watching this retrospectively as a VOD, I'm glad you were able to watch and make it this far into the series. Thank you for watching. Thank you for joining me. And I know I saw earlier in chat, glad you played this game. I'm glad I played it too. But I am very emotionally tired. And I got the two hats ending. That's what we're learning here. You feel a tug on your stomach would be awful. Imagine you see that at the very end of the credits, like implying that it's not over. Oh God, they're setting up the sequel. Fortunately, that did not happen. So we got the good ending then. Let's see, beautiful stuff. No fighting chat. We got a well-deserved good ending. Two hats. You got two hats only if you talk with Loop, so it's called the two hats ending. Let's see. This is the kind of game that's too profound to 100% the achievements. Yeah, it's the same thing, which why I don't speedrun my favorite games is because you look at them in a different lens. So I don't plan on doing any speedrunning or like 100%ing. Bit repetitive. I can only imagine in this game it'd be very repetitive to get 100%. I love In Stars in Time. Well, now Ivory Wizard and everybody else who feels that way, you count me among your numbers because this was an awesome RPG, awesome game, awesome experience. Period. I did really work overtime though. I was only going to go for 3 hours, and yesterday I also streamed for 4 hours, so I'm a little burnt. Not burnt, too bad, but definitely threw myself for a loop with how much I streamed these past 2 days. Didn't expect to. Thank you for a fun stream. Thank you for joining me, everybody. I appreciate it. Definitely got to be close. Maybe one day, Ivory Wizard. We'll find that game. And then you'll change your username and profile photo. There is only one ending. Okay. Two hats is a secret mini thing. Okay, that's good. I like that there is only one ending. If not, maybe two. You know what I mean? I like that. Glad you got the secret boss. Me too, generic YouTuber, and I'm glad you had fun watching the playthrough. Thank you for joining me for it. All right. Dev said they won't make any more content for the world, and they're giving it over to the fans for fanfic. I like that. Put a pin in it. You know what I mean? Be like, this is it. This is the story I wanted to tell. This is the game I wanted to make, and we're done. I like that. Don't drag it out further than it needs to. You know what I mean? No sequels, no nothing needed. Oh God, you have a stomachache from craft use. Yeah, that would be a funny thing to put at the very end of the game. You feel a tug on your stomach. It's a stomachache from overusing crafts. Yeah, it's a stomachache. You're hungry. You're gonna go eat with your friends. And speaking of eat, I'm gonna go eat my dinner. Guys, I hope you enjoyed In Stars in Time. We will be back next week with new games, new content. Well, a new game, new content. Keep an eye on the stream schedule. Do I announce what I'm playing next right now? Hang on. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're already here. we're already here. I may as well announce. I wasn't ready for this. I wasn't ready to announce this, but let me see if I can pull it up. I wasn't expecting to finish the game today, so I may as well talk about what I'm going to play next. If you haven't looked at my Steam page to look at what games I was buying during the Steam summer sale, I will make the reveal now. Okay, cool. I can download this image. I did not have this prepared at all, so just give me 1 second to save an image and pull it up on stream to show you guys what's next. Not to take anything away. You know what? No. You know what? No. I'm not going to announce it. Not right now. I'm not going to announce it simply because I do not want to take anything away from In Stars in Time. I don't want another game to eat this game's lunch because it deserves to have its own ending, and the next season of Sound of Sheep streams will be announced at a later date, not at the tail end of this, because I want everybody to soak this in. So I'll leave you on a cliffhanger about what I'm going to play next, but I think that's the right choice. So guys, I'm going to get going for right now. If you want to find out though, I'm just saying, subscribe, like the stream, join the Discord, subscribe and join the Discord mostly so you can find out what the next game is and when I'll be live next. Keep an eye on the community tab and on the Discord channel for my stream schedules so you can know when I'm going to be live next and also with what game. It's going to be another very story-rich game. That's right. Exactly. That's what you can expect from the channel. But yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to get going for now. I got a lot of stuff to clean up, and including my face and take out my contacts. But I hope you guys have an amazing rest of your day, and thank you once again for joining me for In Stars in Time. I hope you're looking forward to the next game. But for now, that is going to be all for today, and I will see you, hopefully, next time. This is Sound of Sheep, signing off.